that sounds fun.
Also, we're live. Hi, everybody. I'm gonna.
Oh,
I
hello.
need to find like a way with.
I moved a ton of wood yesterday. Literally.
Yes. You were very productive and responsible. I'm proud of you. Even if me being proud of you means absolutely nothing. Did I scream in all the appropriate chats? Yes. No, I forgot one.
Oh no.
There we go. Alright, I screamed in all of them.
Yay.
No, I need to find a program that goes with, like, Stream Deck so I can just push a button to scream in every chat, because I have to, like, click. Alright, enter, click, enter, click, enter. Being able to macro that shit would be so nice. We can already macro with the Twitter.
I only really scream in one chat and maybe another one. Just because, depending on what server it is, people tend to mute those chats.
Yeah. But hey, if it draws in one person. I can dream. I can hope.
DGK.
Oh god. Anthony, upstairs smells so fucking bad.
Yeah, I didn't know when he get here, so I didn't think to warn anyone about the stovetop. So I might, so
Though you
it's
might not
joint
gain
us.
anything for the effort, neither will you lose anything for the attempt.
Exactly. That, and if I can get a macro for it, that just makes it even less effort.
You did.
That's
Open
true.
all
Oh
the
damn!
windows,
11
right?
minutes ago, Matami posted new art. Oh, I see. All right, that's definitely not stream appropriate.
Oh,
What's the new art?
what is it?
Not stream appropriate.
Okay,
They're doing
then.
there's a current trend on Twitter
Uh-huh.
where artists are drawing a character and then putting like and retweet goals, and depending on how the goal goes, they lose an article of clothing.
I saw one that
Oh.
did the
The next
opposite,
step.
actually. Where it was like the character in the default outfit, but it was cold, and it was like and retweet to give them clothes. Put them in winter clothes.
Yeah.
It's winter, guys. Come on.
Oh.
In this end, it's very not safe for work. The character's already naked. It's just what's done to them. That's as far as I'm going. I'm not explaining.
Nice.
That's all you guys get. But yes, welcome everybody. We return once more into the breach.
Yeah.
How have your weeks been so far? I know, Squeaky, you've gone hardcore into the 14 crafting.
Yeah. Crafting
Dan,
and gathering.
where have you been? You vanished into the shadows this week.
Me?
Yeah.
I guess I have.
You've been a
Doesn't
ninja
think
this
she
week.
does.
True. I don't even think I. What have I done this week? Where was I? What happened to me?
Where was I this last week? Did I just
happened?
black out and go through it?
I think I did. Huh.
And sometimes I don't like watching channels and I'm only here for the action. Then I hear y'all talk and I don't. Like, I would listen to a 3-hour podcast of these people just going on, "Oh, thank you." That's
Oh.
basically what happens when I do the rare TTRPG streams. I fucking rant for hours about stupid inane shit.
Not inaccurate.
But thank
Super
you.
fun.
It's appreciated. But guys, we have wonderful news, and it's also technically terrible news. For this is the last Sunday that Anthony will be working.
Huh.
Yeah. Well, for now. For a while. We'll see where it goes.
Listen, I hope wherever you go, you get Sundays off.
Me too.
I don't give a damn about any other day of the week. Just give me your Sundays. You belong to me, now and forever. Oh god. My week's been Uneventful? Have I done shit this week? I don't think I've done shit this week.
I blacked out. I honestly can't tell you something I have done. Aside from yesterday, I know what I did. The rest of the week, I don't know.
I've been going to sleep earlier and staying asleep longer lately. I also have a checklist of things I need to do. I need to go scream at the DMV because I still haven't gotten my driver's license.
Like, seriously?
Yeah, it's never showed up.
What
I have
the
a feeling
fuck?
at this point they sent it to, like, the wrong address, because there's that one that kind of sounds like ours.
And
I need to go check in with work, because, if I did everything right, they're just taking a while to process my stuff, and I want to start working, I need to start working, I would like to have money so I can buy more priority things in my life. Like, more PG. Or get some more Final Fantasy art.
You don't need money for that, boy.
Well, if I get it from you, I don't, but I also feel really bad about it.
Shh. Worry about it. Fine.
You can't do this to me, it's not fair.
Just pay me in good boy coins. It's great.
No, I'll pay you with actual coins.
No.
I will send 5,000 pennies to your house.
I need you to believe me when I say I'm here in spirit. Because my body ate fried chicken.
Oh no. Everybody F in the chat for Squeaky's ass.
Mhm.
Everybody say goodbye to Squeaky.
it was nice knowing.
But yeah, that aside, for those who follow Alexa, some stuff of mine might just be almost completely done now, and it might be here in time for Star Wars?
Woo!
I have food now. On Tuesday, I'm gonna be doing the funny Star Wars MMO game and doing the story mode.
Oh.
It's one of those games where it's like, it's weird it's an MMO. Because I enjoy it, just not enough to take it seriously as an MMO. Like, I'll make 1,000 characters and play through the storylines. And then hard stop. I can only take one MMO seriously at a time, and that's Final Fantasy XIV. Thanatos in chat. No, she gives you art, you pay her with trauma. See, perfectly balanced, like all things.
Yes.
Well, you know, that is
Never
fair.
heard someone
It
be
has
so. Sorry.
Oh,
I was just-
you first.
I never heard someone be so happy about receiving traumatic experiences in my life.
Listen, if it's done right in a game, it's fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I remember in one of the old Persona games, my character just started blacking the fuck out and hallucinating, and it was great.
Yeah.
I woke up in a back alley and thought I might have murdered somebody.
Oh.
But yes. Thanks to the heckling of others, I want to also show this off. As we go to the BRB screen, where you guys can see the lovely, lovely art brought to you by Din once more, and the very nice screen effect brought to you by Squeaky. As-
Ooh, fancy.
I love how the little statue turned out. It looks so fucking cute.
Hmm.
That is definitely a statue that survived a fire.
Yeah, of course. Mm-hmm. As a reference, I actually looked up the wind-up Suzaku image.
Ah.
One of those little chibi ones. And that's what I use for reference for it.
That's perfect.
Yes.
Also, by the way, congrats on your guys' ability to fly and skipping the Forest of Nightmares.
Hooray!
Mimi will never admit it being a good idea.
But in her heart, she knows.
She will never admit.
But yes, we have stalled a good 10 minutes now. Lynn, are you prepared with recap?
Well,
She's gone.
As let's also move over to the actual game stream, as Lynn is the first one that appears there. Oh wait, no, that's because it's the game stream, not the roleplay stream. I'm such a stupid. There we go, now everybody's here. And this stranger who's not Trin. Don't worry, that'll change once Squeaky's returned from being here in spirit.
I love it.
Until then, until
Okay,
then,
then.
everybody enjoy
Who's
Marty
the
Life.
sexy lady? Love it.
Alright, just give me one moment to, here we are. Yeah, that sounds about right. Last session begins with the time-honored traditions of all the player characters sends Kijo heavily deliberating on what to do now that they've discovered the Skeleghost General isn't actually a bad guy. Of course, given indecision is something of a hallmark with that merry little band, this takes some time, but they eventually decide on bringing him to the Elder, or rather, to avoid bringing a glowing undead into the town horrified of undead, bring the Elder to him. So Nihilus volunteers to fetch the venerable cat man, and picks up a Kijo along the way. She seems well anyway onward to fetch their quarry, who was, of course, sleeping. No matter though, adventurers are often quite rude, so this goes over well enough. He does need time to make tea though. The tea is very important, Nihilus. God, there are limits to how insensitive you can be about culture, Nihilus. But tea is made and Elder is brought. Meeting held. Honestly, it doesn't really seem like there's much merit in the Elder being present for said meeting by the end of it, but it sure is held, and old Kitty is just the sweetest. Atsuki enjoys the tea, but aside from stating his mission and subsequent demands, doesn't really have much to offer in way of information, though his Ouija board is precious, the frickin' dork. He doesn't really know much of anything about this science, or what he's looking for, and his main plan is just to entrap it and ensure the problem is completely eradicated with no risk of failure through a 10 to 20 year plan that would 100% work, but also likely involve a similar eradication of 95% or more of the entire Bazjan populace. Of course, Hades, Lord of the Underworld, doesn't consider this any sort of issue. Living folk sure do though, so let's veto that and maybe find something that works on a shorter timetable. Kijo fills him in on some stuff that is at least mostly accurate, in that telling a story someone else told her kind of way, and afterward the Elder gets his fluffy old self back to the town while we head back to the ship. On the way, Kijo brings up the matter of Juliet's vulnerability to this disease, as well as Sakura's deterioration, and introduced the very real possibility that one or both of them could die here if precautions aren't taken. Several ideas are posited, one involving nudity and betrayal most foul. 3 guesses on who suggested it though you'll only need one. It was Trin. Other plans less suited to the theater are considered, and ultimately it appears the most practical option is to get Sakura away from all the people she'd definitely kill herself to save, and hope Juliet can hold out long enough with Suzako's statue. It ain't a perfect plan, but it's the best we got for right now. And so we get to the ship, give everyone a basic rundown, Trin passes said statue to Juliet, catch them up on the Skeleghost, and set course for Suzako's spire. Mid-flight, we notice some fun stuff. Mostly a few green lights like Atsuki, as well as plumes of toxic miasma. Juliet is made aware of the gravity of her situation. Nihilus and Mimi check on Sakura. Isn't looking great, Chief. The two of them then proceed to imagine a world in which they could actually do anything about this, but they obviously are not sin eaters, so just wanting it to work isn't going to suddenly result in them magically figuring it out. Error. Breach in causality detected. Error recognized as monetary materiality manipulator. Recalibrating. And so in Mimi's desperation, straining against the precepts themselves in bitter defiance to this unacceptable reality, something shifts. It is spare little, but even so, a mote of darkness is drawn from the Sin Eater, and into the dark blessed white mage, alleviating some of Sakura's burdens, if by trading one problem for another. Yay friendship! The next day, everyone has a slam poetry session that mostly involves Kijo complaining about life in haiku form, because sometimes existence in this group is agony. They're fun people, but I mean, sometimes you just want to die? You get it. So after a bit of that, Kijo opts out of continuing with the conversation, Mimi filters out too, but Trin and Nihilus keep up on engaging with Itsuki, who provides some insight into his life as well as death. He continues to be a semi-formal dork, finds out Trin is the princess, and notes he would have sworn fealty to her in life, while the family resemblance shows up in how he very clearly hates her father, uncle, and other nobles. And from then on, chatting continues, and Itsuki, not reading the room, casually reveals, redacted. 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 Finn.
Redacted.
Sounds about right, yeah?
Beautiful. And for all of that, you will get a lovely crystal. You are no longer crystalline bankrupt, as I will take all of these chocobo coins.
Huzzah.
The pouch. Honestly, the pouch was originally supposed to be like a thing of how much you guys were using, but I kind of absent-mindedly a few times dragged all of your collected coins in there, to the point where it's not an effective counter of anything, except maybe how many cards have been used.
Yeah.
Ha.
Ugh. But yes, as we return to last time, you guys had very wisely flown your way over your problems.
Yep.
And thanks to your combined efforts of having fucking eyes, we're able to find a place nearby to land. As you guys do so, was there anything you guys wanted to talk to each other about? And on the aside, who the fuck is getting off the boat with you?
I'm out.
Oops.
You guys have a little robot who has never been taken into
Set the
violence
scene.
ever.
What are we looking at?
Well, to describe it, you guys are all on deck, collecting your, various supplies, taking a primer of the surroundings, as you guys are in a bit of a clearing in more dense wood than you have seen before. The closest analogy being way back, Nihilus, when you were going through the woods to hunt for those bandits. Basically, this is a clearing that nobody would have a chance of noticing unless they were high above it, like you guys were. As a little ways off of traveling, you do see the tower and the mountain spiraling up in the distance. As, thankfully at least, there are no immediate creepy abominations or crawlies going around.
I would say things are going swimmingly.
Okay.
In the air.
I mean, yeah, nothing's on fire yet, right?
Mm-hmm.
It looks like there was actually a fire here earlier. He, gestures to a small spot where, you see a burnt tree.
You got better.
As, through all of your heads, you have a familiar Kijo's voice. Curiously vacant, if scorched.
True.
Perhaps recent activity?
I mean, with a closer look, we'd be able to tell things were still smoldering and smoking a bit.
As all of you contemplate getting off the boat, Atsuki throws himself from it.
Ah.
I knew that was good.
There's a bit of a sickening crack as he hits the ground, somebody just jumping off of your boat should hurt. This is not a healthy distance to fall. But you see him just stand back up, crack some limbs back into place, and starts walking over toward the Scorches.
Mimi will wait down until the ship has landed, and then she'll come out.
Oh no, your ship has landed by this point. Sorry for clarification. It's the thing is like 3 decks high.
Right. Okay.
It was in the process of landing. He just jumped.
All right, we should survey the body, shouldn't we? It's an extreme amount of angry dead on the way here, after all.
Yeah, that was a lot weirder than I expected. I mean, it's a good chunks of the forest scorched, hordes of what I think weren't people anymore, and that red mist.
Yeah, red mist.
As you hear in your heads, true. Though the dead don't often deploy flames, in my experience.
Usually tends to be counterintuitive to do that. Don't usually the undead have a weakness to fire?
As Kijo, in response to that, sounds something more like something the living do to undead.
I mean, and if there is nothing down there, putting out some of the smoldering bits will just ensure it doesn't set ablaze again. Either way, we'd be doing some good.
As you guys again have fully landed by this point, the others look over at you, Juliet. I'll keep the ship secure with Boko.
You keep the ship secure, Juliet. Like only you can. Right.
You know, you could just say you're worried about her safety, considering all the red mist infecting the woods.
I very much am.
Oh yeah,
have
Boko
to-
wouldn't stand a chance. Poor thing. So fluffy, but
Should stay to make sure she's okay too. If something happens, Sakura can help.
I was just going to say I'm not really one to spell out my feelings for people. I've
We've
never jumped
noticed.
This. I wonder if I can jump. I can jump this. I can land. I
Uh,
can take this. I'm gonna jump this. Can I jump this?
No.
as both of you jump off of the boat, give me some acrobatics.
I can't wait to break my wrist, among other things. I'm gonna break my butt. My butt's gonna break. I'm gonna have a broken butt for the rest of the game.
As you two jump, Sakura. I mean,
art does imitate. Man, art really does imitate life, doesn't it?
I'm gonna put a lucky flip.
as Sakura looks over, I feel fine,
17.
and if we pull up the planks, I don't think anything will be able to just climb up here.
That's true.
I got a 17 with acrobatics at a 0.
What?
Plus, just your dex, so +5.
So that's a dirty 22.
As okay, you'll take half damage from throwing yourself off this.
Hell yeah! Only somewhat break my ass. Only the left cheek.
You might be safe of the things out there, but if the mist comes in,
They can
she
lift
might
off.
need you. Does she even know how to use that?
We can leave Hammer here. Or
What
Kata.
if something happens?
We can leave both of them.
Something happens to them, you are the one that can help them. You should really stay here and make sure they're okay.
And if something happens to all of you,
I don't think we'll have much issue with that. We haven't had issues with it before. Back with Ifrit, that black conch didn't do anything to me. The others just got a little sick, I think, and that was it. It was over once the smoke was gone.
so the people heading into who knows what are less in danger than those staying on the ship that can fly away from any problem.
I mean, we're stronger. at least for this thing.
Sakura looks at you, Nihilus.
I can just imagine while they're talking.
You're in the back. Oh,
Just like you hear this. Oh!
As Trin, after you hit the ground, a little bit of a mist wallows its way down next to you before reconstituting into Kijo.
That's fucking cheating!
You know, if you waited a moment, I might have been convinced to catch you. Solid landing though,
Yeah.
8 points.
see, we're gonna be fine.
As by the way, when you hit the ground. Okay, you take 6 damage.
Fucking cheating. Actually, I wasn't gonna convince you of bloody fuck all. Just gets
got
up, dusts
this.
himself.
As you two see,
Fine.
the corpse man has made his way over to a little bit of a scorch and is just poking it with his sheathed blade.
Fucking tail's bent in half. Landed on her tail. Like, ow. It'll get better. Snaps it back into place. Ah! Good.
Right.
Me
He just
neither.
as he was about to say something, all that transpired in the distance. He just had his eyes shut, just like, okay.
The princess.
Mimi's worried for your safety because she's afraid that if we find infected individuals, you might try to suck their corrupted ether out of them.
I mean, they're as good as dead otherwise.
Indeed. Honestly, I don't know what we're walking into. If I'm going to be frank, I'd rather have more bodies than fewer walking into this.
Well, whose bodies would you like to take? As Pato puffs up his chest and steps forward like, I can help! He doesn't actually say anything though, he just puffs up his chest and is looking towards you very expectantly, Nihilus.
Well, I guess I'd like to have Kata along if he's feeling up to it.
Well, as the leader, I think it's the least I can do. Sakura just looks at you with a really face going on.
I honestly think we should all go.
Like, all of us?
Who's going to be here to steal an airship? Assuming they can even drive it.
I don't know, maybe zombies have thumbs.
Well, they can't get up if there's no way to get up, right? We'll do
Something happens, Juliet could get sick.
Well,
She
we
can't leave without Hammer or Kato. If they would need one of them to leave in the ship, and if something happens and they need healing, then Sakura should be there too. And if something attacks them, maybe
I think we need to stop living with fear controlling us, maybe. Juliet will be fine because she has Sakura and in, well, desperate situation, perhaps even myself. I've done it once.
I would not advise you do it again.
No, you didn't advise me to do it in the first place. But I understand.
I trust whatever you guys do. I'll start going down. Just you guys decide. Yeah, I shall start looking off.
As you have to climb down the ladder, Nihilus, at that, you've said you're gonna take everybody. Nobody is going to object, really.
Oko, protect the ship.
You're going to leave specifically Poco here?
That's all they need.
I mean, I could bring Roku to fight in glorious zombie combat, but
You could. She can eat the flesh of the fallen.
no, that's why I'm not bringing her fuck along.
What about Mini Eli, the brave little soldier?
Little Eli guard mode.
It, it gives a little salute.
Infected.
Yes,
Perfect.
sir.
I expect him to be patrolling the ship.
As you guys will start climbing your way down. Meanwhile, Rin, Kijo, Atsuki, at the bottom. You go over and look at the scorched area. So, Kijo, as you approach the area where he is just poking with his blade, like a child with a stick against on a dead animal, there is a scorch mark there that is person-shaped, but there is nothing left behind there. No skeleton, no nothing. It is just a solid scorch mark. And even in the center of it, where there's not burn, is still burned clean. Like there is no grass there.
When you say this, are we looking at body was burned and then moved, or like somebody was vaporized, sort of
Vaporized.
mark? Good. That's all I need to know. Just see, and you said Atsuki's just kind of poking at it with a stick, poking the mark with a stick.
His sword, but yeah, like a stick.
They just like look at the mark, look at Atsuki. Yeah? Something, you got something? You found something? Looks like the poor sword's fucking...
He looks at the blade, he looks at you. He signs a little for you and Kijo, knowing that you two can understand it, as he can do it much faster than with the Ouija board.
It's like there's nothing left of the poor sword. Oh, this mark.
He basically says, I was hoping there'd at least be some spiritual residue.
You're saying there isn't?
Nods his head.
Oh, there really is nothing left of the poor sword. This doesn't even look like the remnants of a charred body. Even that's gone.
As Kijo, you're able to see this from Kijo. She's giving Atsuki a look of like, are you serious with all of this?
Hey, being dead changes a person. Probably. I don't know. It's your brother.
He shrugs and starts signing some more. Isn't that bad, really? Don't need to eat or sleep. As you hear in your head. He died when I was 8.
Now you're what? That changed. You know, people change in a long amount of time. End of the day, I can't really speak on it. Either way, not like you've got much to lose now, do you?
He shakes his head. He signs out.
Exactly.
If you'd killed me, I would just wake up in the palace. As he does a brief set of air quotes for wake up.
See? I think I'd act really stupid too if I had nothing to lose. I already kind of do. Anyway.
There's a brief pause from him as he stares at you, and then looks at Kijo. As you hear, no argument on that point. He signs, I'm doing something stupid? As he looks vaguely distressed.
Well, not stupid as in, like, wasting resources or time. It's just, a little silly. Or at least I'm not immediately identifying what you're trying to do.
He looks at
But you
his
say
blade.
there's no more...
He looks
But
at
you're
you.
saying there's... But you're saying there's no spiritual residue, which leads me to believe there's nothing left of the sword. Which then leads me to believe that whatever did this has probably the power to even eliminate, well, any sort of any leftovers that there could be, i.e. the spiritual residue, air quotes. What it could be, I couldn't tell you, but with a scorch mark, I would assume that fire is involved, or acid.
As
Acid seems more likely, though, honestly.
you say you don't know what it could be. Make a roll for him real quick. As he just his hands start going rapid as you have trouble keeping up though. Kijo less so. As he kind of lists off like several different ways this could be of you know, it being turned into a specter and being sent off, something he would have wanted to do if there was any left. Being sent on, or their ethereal essence consumed by something that killed them. Or maybe they were just that thoroughly annihilated.
Okay, just I know you're getting rather excited about all this, but can you slow down just a tad?
He looks at
Just
his
because
hands.
just because we understand you doesn't mean we understand you well. Thank you.
He looks back at you. He nods.
Well, are you gathering a guess or two, Kijo?
As Kijo. So, looking at some kind of essence thief.
There's just that thing in Trin's head. Why am I stuck with the silent Bobs?
As you
I'm stuck
say
with
that.
both of them.
Destruction seems unlikely. Tiny little potato comes trotting over. As does almost everybody else.
Find anything useful?
I found a scorch mark. Poor Natsuki here, there's not even any spiritual residuals left, so it's either been completely annihilated or stolen.
As Mimi, you are also here.
Yes.
Horrified.
Very much so.
I won't pretend to understand this whole essence thing, but it sounds like, as Kijo was signing that out before the others approach. Well, that certainly sounds spooky. We'll just have to, as Kato puts a hand on like his rapier, take care of whatever caused it, right?
We even know what it is, and if something like that can even hurt them. Something like what I have or anyone has could hurt them. We don't know.
As now you guys, with Kijo stop signing, all hear in your heads. I won't pretend to understand this whole essence thing, but it sounds like something is eating or turning people.
Or both. Could just be what it's how it's feeling that day.
Both is possible. As Kato will step forward, puff up his chest a little. Well, I know one thing for sure. Together we can defeat it. As he gives you a smile of just unabashed confidence. That's
Maybe
it.
can you fix my tail? Just holds up the tail. Just holds up a limp tail.
Mimi Trin's butt looks hurt.
She'll go pat the butt. Just, there you go. Do the heel.
Just like a little jump. Just like ah.
As you'll use a first level heal.
Yeah.
Something to cleanse your board because probably you're back for the
As Mimi just gives Trin a good little butt smack, the tail just springs to life.
As get all your life back.
Yay.
Just get a little thwap on the butt. Stings, but then you're like, oh, no way, no. Mimi, you got them hands.
Oh.
Yeah, I do.
For a minute I felt a little bit sexualized, but I kind of liked it.
What?
Trin didn't say that.
Okay.
a little different when you ask for it.
My God.
That part they say.
There's a brief like look from from just about everybody except for Kato, who just blinks innocently.
Anyway,
As Ijo,
I want to believe
give me a
Trin's been.
survival check.
I want to believe Trin's ass has been smacked, whether as a boy or a girl. They've gotten their ass smacked at least once.
Honestly, I am sure you have hung out in very seedy locations. As 13. 15 total, thank you. With that, you're able to see these scorch marks and all that. They seem to start trailing off toward the spire itself. As you're going around tracking, you end up going to the northern edge of the clearing. You briefly notice just Atsuki obliviously falling behind. You don't see more scorch marks, but you do see like that movement, like broken branches, things like that. Someone or something has passed through this place. With a 15, you understand they're roughly your size. You can't really put like a number on how many. They seem to, whatever they are, they seem to walk on 2 legs and be roughly your guys' size. As with the squad. So, plan was to head toward the tower, right? Get you your almighty powers, your highness. Yes.
And see where that goes. If she even wants to do, she has a choice.
Then we actually have a plan from there.
Well, first I have to see if it does anything to me first. I don't know what could happen after I take... you weren't there, Hammer, were you? Yeah, you weren't. Just calling on the fragment of Suzaku's power that I already have caused me to go berserk.
But
So imagine if I
Berserk,
take
how
in
so?
all of... I turned
turn.
into a giant firebird and wreaked havoc.
oh, that sounds pretty bad.
I wouldn't call it havoc.
Well, in this case, I was able to target it towards Mateus a little bit but I couldn't really do fuck all else. So, but that's already what's in me. That's what I already came with. So, taking the rest of it, that's already outside and used to. Let's move on. They just go forward. Let's move on.
Also, you're right, Lynn. Sorry about that. Still, clarifies things for the others.
Hammer was there? Okay.
It was a while
remember
ago, I
Hammer.
understand.
Yeah.
Off the top of my head, I blanked on it. He definitely was, because he was smashing the little Ifrit things.
Yeah.
Mhm. Okay, yeah, only Juliet and Kato didn't say. Okay.
Yeah, I guess at
We'll
this
just
point,
pretend
right,
Juliet asked. We'll just pretend Juliet asked.
it's fine. Juliet asked.
Yeah. Sorry.
So, I guess we get marching, right?
Marching
Well-
forward!
Right
So-
over as you see Kijo and Atsuki, like, basically ready to leave the area.
But patience is no word those two know, is it? You think at least the dead
do
one,
we?
they would have more patience than anyone, considering.
I mean, you know, if you ask me, I don't want to be here any longer than we have to either.
That's fair. Away we go.
Kijo, call proactivity, get some. As you guys will make your way over. As Kijo, you're able to base it. Do you want to follow this trail, or do you just want to focus on heading toward the tower? As technically a group question, because you guys know Kijo found a little path of who or whatever scorched the shit out of whatever was there. Okay, so you're gonna follow. Kijo is following the trail. Are you guys gonna follow Kijo?
I suppose so. They should know where they're going. Or they caught something.
Kijo is certainly marching forward with purpose. I'll give you that much.
You gotta give me a minute. I gotta run to the washer.
Oh,
As Train goes to die.
I'm
I'll be
in,
there.
I'm impressed that you two found a trail so quickly.
are you sure it's safe? Like, if this, maybe we should try and avoid whatever's on the end of this trail.
Well, I mean, certainly the fastest way to answer the question of what's going on around here, right?
Yes.
And, though, I mean, our goal is also the tower, not whatever this is. As, you guys, also pointed out about the trail. It takes Atsuki a moment. He turns around, he gives some vague gestures you two don't understand, nods, thumbs up, and, like, gestures to Kijo, and then keeps following Kijo. You two are able to roughly approximate that, he's giving credit to Kijo.
Oh, that's nice of him. Well, I do know that's that whatever we find at the shrine that also happens to coincide with Atsuki's mission here. Nothing else, we can get more power for Trin. So,
Yeah. So we should be really careful though. Like, we don't know what we can find. Keep thinking it could be Mateus. Could just be Ifrit all over again.
in either case, we'll deal with them like we did before. Well, it would be cathartic for Lieutenant Mateus show up. We have no way to free Alexander from his possession yet.
Besides, isn't there, well, one of them and 9 of us? Now that we have a new compatriot in our midst? At least,
Beautifulness.
for right now.
Now starts counting heads like, oh. Right. Hidden. Well, I suppose he will help. I hope.
As you say that, Atsuki looks at you, takes out the board, and is like, and is able to spell out with it, yes, I'll help.
Fantastic. Then yes, the 9 minutes.
As he gives you like a nod of complete understanding of, yes, we are on the same side. There's no conflicts of interest here or anything of that nature.
That's good.
As you guys will keep walking along for a little bit. As you hear in your heads from Kijo. Current working theory is some kind of mage. Looks like a bipedal, roughly human in size. Haven't seen any zombie mages, so might be a survivor or a problem.
Oh, it's a problem, we'll deal with it. If it's Survivor, fantastic. Perhaps they can glean something from them.
Well, being in the middle of nowhere, I'm assuming it's a problem.
Perhaps.
As you guys can... Hard to know that if the thing was killed, was actually alive at the time.
Um,
By the
That's
power of
right.
scribbles.
Hmm.
What with
Really imagine
undead and
Mimi.
lack of... Looks over at Otsuki. Essence.
I can only imagine Mimi is at the end of the line trying to catch up with everyone with her little legs. Like,
Huh. Well, that's a sight.
As you guys are still a little ways off from the tower, as you come across, you guys are still on the other side of the brush. They all seem to be resting their legs at the moment in various like activities. You can't tell exactly from this distance. But you come across a small little camp of what look like people.
Yeah, sure, people.
I definitely see people in there.
As if they're a survivor, that's fine. But if they're a target, as Kijo, your eyes also fall on this settlement.
Well, what do you think the odds are these are more friendly individuals?
Don't think it's gonna be friendly.
Well, I think you're right.
And find out in under 5 seconds.
Oh, you too. It's the same kind of idea.
Kijo is about to walk straight out.
Wait, no.
As Kijo, you're about to walk straight out. Can you give me a perception real quick? Okay, everything's fine. Nihilus, give me a perception real quick.
Thank you. Oh,
Okay. This is fine. As the three of you walk straight out into the open. As Kijo, you step forward like, yes, there is, we'll find out real fast if they're friend or foe. As, they look over at all of you. And you hear them, you hear one of them shout, corpses are here! As, they all go for their weapons.
Of course.
As Kijo,
Oh.
Nihilus, you have a brief moment of like, wait, we're alive? We're definitely, your eyes both look between you as you see Atsuki standing there too.
what? Just above pause and look, it's just you cannot be serious. Wait.
As you start shouting, wait. A firebolt just flies past your head, a little ball of fire. Scorches some brush behind you. Thankfully, Trin and company are all still hidden in the back. Basically, there is a pretty hard brush line right here.
I am tiny. I blend in.
You have green hair. You
I
match the underbrush.
I am one with the bush.
As Kijo, if you're gonna keep walking forward, we're gonna have to roll for initiative.
And I'll just kind of like grab Kijo and pull her back. Stop! Ugh.
And so you were shouting, wait.
We are not undead. Don't except obviously. But the rest of we are not corpses.
As Kijo, you sign back. I assume you aren't looking for these guys? Atsuki shrugs. As you shout that, now let's give me charisma with disadvantage.
Okay. 2.
I was about to be like,
I'm
why
back.
don't...
I've been listening.
I was about to be like, wait, aren't you gonna use any? And then I was like, right, you don't have any coins right now. Tragic.
Yeah.
As with your persuasion, that is a 5 in total.
How would you disadvantage though, right? I rolled a 2.
Prove it. Weapons down, hands up.
Just pulls up the fucking chaos blade and shoves it in the ground.
As they all rush over. Kijo, are you going to disarm? As that seems to be their current demand. Normally you'd assume talking would be a dead giveaway. You all hear in your heads.
Yeah, you think so, wouldn't you?
Oh my god, awesome!
As you also hear, I'm not giving up my weapons. Natsuki looks between the two of you. Looks at them. Just hand goes to his blade like, are we fighting? I'm very confused here. That's also in the back again. Mimi, Trin, you're able to see the situation happening from the other side of the brush.
Ah.
Now that they've stepped forward and gotten closer, they seem to have like a bit of a gold and red aesthetic. The men or what you know, the ones wielding blades seem to also have a little bit of a fire aesthetic going on with them.
Do we really have to fight? Just kind of step out of the brush.
Hey.
Mimi, you're stepping out of the brush too?
Yeah.
As you do that, they look at all of you. Final warning. Weapons down.
Oh, Trinity, give me strength.
Trin just like puts the dagger and the scimitar down immediately and just like raises their hands up. Pardon my assumption, but are you? Are you people from Suzaku's fire?
Puts her stuff down.
Oh my god,
As
awesome!
you say that, they all look at you curiously for a moment. And who are you?
Just, somebody wanting to pay tribute to my heritage?
Give me a charisma from you as well. Disadvantage because of the corpse standing next to you.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm gonna put a lucky flip to nullify that disadvantage.
That is acceptable.
That's still an 8.
8 with your persuasion of 6. That'll put you at 14. As they all look at you and then look to each other rather confused. The ones with blades still on guard. Kijo, you can give me an insight as they'll keep talking.
I also
And-
give it in, you know.
You walked through the woods and that hell out there just to pay tribute.
Actually, I didn't walk through any woods. We flew.
Who are you?
May I come closer? You'll see my weapons are here on the ground.
One in the back whispers in their ear. They nod and wave you over. As Kijo, you think you could annihilate them all in like a second. Let me actually double check something with your site. Yeah, okay. With a 10. No, actually, let me correct that. Sorry, I was going off the 5 without thinking. With a 10, you think it'd be a bit of a fight.
The turntable.
More than the one-shot samurai that Nihilus had to trudge through back in Kugane. As they'll wave you over. Are you going to approach Trin?
Yeah, I'm gonna approach. I guess I could speak for it, but I guess the easiest way, and, please, do not assume the worst when I show it to you, sirs. And they're gonna pull out the royal seal.
As you do, their eyes go wide for a moment. As, for lack of better term, you're at long last invoking your, position of privilege.
Yeah.
We know you had that.
Yeah.
Okay, I couldn't remember because I
They-
can't remember.
It's something that Trin has always had on their person, even though it was never noted down. Because if
Yeah, we
there
can-
was ever an instance that they had to prove who they were and no one would listen to them, the royal seal is something that can't be easily replicated.
Yeah, it was kept off the sheet because that was before, when Trin was, just the plucky adventurer boy.
Mm-hmm.
But as you put it on or show it to them, they take a moment. Their eyes go wide as, okay, no, not this song, not this song.
Do.
Special.
I love it. Not right now.
It's perfect though.
As Kijo, you put your mask back on. They're like, mate, may I check something real quick?
Yeah, sure. If you need to check whether it's a decoy or not, I can very
They-
much tell you.
They reach out for that hand.
Yeah.
They do not take the hand. They take they take your hand, not the seal, and they check your
Oh.
pulse. As there's like a brief moment. The one who is checking your pulse starts tearing up.
Aww.
Everybody, weapons down. That she's back.
What?
We don't have
Uh.
much. Please come over right away, please. As you guys start getting waved along, you're almost dragged over by him.
Ah,
Nihilus just moves his hand as a motion for the others just come forward.
What?
As these
Come on,
two
pick
look
up
at
my-
you, Kijo, like, yeah, we could probably take you. Not that we're gonna find out or anything.
I wave the others over, like through the they come out.
man, I hope someone picked up my shit.
I assume I like to. Yeah, Kato always does.
Yeah.
I think it doesn't. It goes without saying. I pick up the fucking demon blade.
Oh yeah, absolutely. After that point, they all stop caring
Yeah.
about you guys being armed or not. As in the back, Kijo will be heckling these two samurai-looking guards. As Phil, sit down. We've been waiting for you. Or, not me specifically. All of us have been waiting for and Suzaku's heirs would find their way back home.
Sorry to keep you all waiting. Sorry.
Him and the two clergy start giving you like deep bows. He is like on his hands and knees.
It's fine. It's to be fair, I'm not coming here specifically as royalty, just as I guess a daughter.
Regardless, we're so sorry. We've tried to bring you home in the past, the last heir, but since our entry into the Alliance, such things have been nigh impossible without inviting the wrath of 5 nations, at least, coming down on us.
Fair.
If you don't mind, which one of you is responsible as the escort? I take it all of you are guards. Are you all Kaze servants?
Not a single one of us here is a servant of Kaze.
No, we're not. They're not. They're not servants of anybody. But you know Captain Kaze.
As Kijo makes their way over. Yes, he informed us of your impending arrival. Unfortunately, we were not able to warn him of the developing situation here. As you get this cleric's attention, they look at you. Oh! Good. I was worried you might have come here purely by accident. We do not have all of your payment, but we do have some things we were managed to salvage from the tower. I hope they'll suffice. As Kijo, you'll be briefly ushered over here. Well, Your Majesty, or Your Holiness, please, welcome.
Yeah, we don't have to go with the titles or anything. Fine.
What would you prefer to be called then?
Ears lower. Whatever you want is fine.
Very well,
Oh,
Your
no.
Holiness.
He just like gives a little nudge. Trin. I'm usually so assertive.
I just didn't think that this would happen and not used to it. Wasn't
tell
really
them.
used to this reaction.
Oh, that's fine. Tell them how you want to be called, then.
Stop.
Because I keep doing the uncomfortable titles if you don't.
Just tell Trinia. It's fine.
Now, Trinia then.
Yeah, just my name. My name will do.
It's a pleasure to finally have you here in the flesh, Lady Eltrinia.
Mm-hmm. It's a start.
May we ask how we can be of service to you, as you understand the situation in Vajna has been rather dire. Most of the faithful are doing what they can elsewhere. We are here to observe the tower.
Just kind of like looks at everybody else. I guess a recounting of on your side of what is going on. We originally came here to see the spire and to see Suzaku, but we didn't know that this is all we'd be walking into.
Yes, we're very sorry we weren't able to warn Kaze of the situation. Being such a faithful servant of the Kami, he deserved better informed. As in the back, Kijo, it takes them a little bit. They come out with a sack of coins. As let me make sure I am counting this right. Every platinum is 10 gold coins.
Yeah.
Because they're doing this in platinum. And I forgot to put the platinum value. I'm sorry, I'm stupid.
Nah, it's okay. I'm gonna challenge you to go.
There we go. Okay,
one
I found the
week
number.
without saying something bad about yourself.
Do it.
As
For at least a week, you are unable to say anything bad about yourself.
Alright, I'm so wonderful and talented, let's go. As, Kijo, if you look over at your sheet, or rather this bag of money in front of you, you are handed off a bag, with 200 coins in it. It doesn't feel like a lot at first, until you open it and notice they're all platinum coins.
God damn.
As this is all happening simultaneously with you, Trin, you know, dealing with, the name thing, going through all that.
Hmm. Hmm.
Well, if you've to explain what's going on, one day, Lord Unity came to visit us. He was
He was
just...
like, there's a visible twitching in Lilas's eye.
Oh, you said a bad word.
He came to pay his respects and a healthy donation to the shrine. But, the wake of it, something was off. An associate of his was, staying at the tower. They were ill. They unfortunately did not live long after. They hoped we could heal him, but unfortunately we couldn't. And shortly after their passing, a rarity for sure, but it is not the first time Lord Yama opened up a passage to the underworld. He will usually come to collect those who have fallen. Excuse me. On this occasion, though, it was a beast. I could hardly call it anything human-shaped. It had tendrils coming from it as it lashed out at all of us, and, well, it was quite the massacre. None of us were truly prepared for that to happen so suddenly. As while this is being explained behind, Kijo is weighing her sack of coins. She looks a bit disappointed at first before she opens it, and you hear the faintest of squeaks with your very sharp ears, Trin. As you can also hear from the clergy. And unfortunately that isn't everything, but it's the best we could salvage from the tower. But yes, many of those who fell ended up rising again, causing more casualties, and some, if not most, ended up making their way into the woods. Besides that, we don't know what happened to that beast. Hid away for a while before returning to the tower. There are many bodies in there we haven't had the time to take care of, as occasionally undead make their way through. Found this position much more defensible.
Well, I'm sorry that happened, Don. For you.
I'm unsure what happened. It was almost like that man's corpse corrupted everything around.
You said this was a friend of the Voice of Unity.
Yes, he referred to them as a noble healer who, the line of duty, found themselves poisoned. He hoped we could heal him.
What was this healer's name?
He pauses and thinks, roll for him. Unfortunate. Disadvantage is cruel.
Because of just how this texture is, I still like wonder what the hell this is actually supposed to look like. The texture's scuff.
I don't know their name. Those were who were tending them, set up sick themselves and passing away.
You say where he got sick?
He did not.
Well, if all of this madness came from that corpse, I suppose we could go find it, don't we?
Reason would assume it is in the tower. Otherwise, I'm not sure. It could have easily have gotten up and walked away like the rest of them.
Well, this makes this a lot easier then, doesn't it? Our goal was the tower anyway.
If you'd like, I can at least escort you there. If that's alright with you, Lady Altrinia.
Sure. I mean, we were heading there anyway.
As this guy seems to brighten up a bit as Kijo ends up joining you guys finally. You
Alright.
saw a bit of a bag being put away.
All right. Sounded like something took you off guard. They skimp you out on your pay.
Escorting you to the tower is my job. As Kijo, very visibly to you, does not answer the question, looking away. Oh,
There's,
yes, if you're Kaze's emissary, we're very sorry we couldn't gather the whole reward. While we're there, I can at least scrounge together what the rest from the little treasury we have.
There's just like a head tilt, like, what?
Hmm. Impressed anyone's still talking, considering they scooped you out of your reward.
As there's a bit of a high pitch. Mm-hmm.
It's like looks to trend back to Kijo. Alright.
Well, lead the way. Anybody who can.
Of course. Follow me. My name is Asunso.
Okay.
Thought so. Now spell it. Oh, you did.
As these four will be here keeping the camp ready and in order. As depending on if you guys come back here, I'll just scoot these guys over to the dark dimension. As while you guys are going to the tower, we're gonna take a very quick break because I really need to go to the bathroom. I drank a lot more than I thought I did today. Also, Crazy Fox, thank you for the tier 3 resub, and Draco Moon, thank you for the tier 1 resub, and
Hail
Crazy
Hydrate.
Fox, thank you for the $120 donation going to Sakura for a little bit of a boof. As once you guys return, you will get to enjoy the Tower Extraordinaire in all of its glory. As
I hear Boof is a drinking game.
We'll throw that away and we'll put this up here. Little visual for the area. And I'll be right back.
I'm sure there's only like balloons in there. We're gonna have a great time. Nothing bad's gonna happen in there.
Ah.
Nothing at all.
I know it's simple, but I love the thumbnail.
Oh, just in time. An ad popped up.
Naturally.
Yeah.
And look at the sparkles.
Such pretty sparkles.
Also, I have nearly 2,600 gold.
Yeah, you do. You are the richest person in this group. All our money combined is less than what you got in there.
Sure is.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, B. is what I'd say if I could actually leave right now.
Oh.
Okay, not quite yet.
Hello, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Hey.
I drank a lot this morning and I didn't even think about it until I felt it, and my body's like, no. Alright though. Did anybody BRB while I was gone?
No.
Take advantage of the situation?
Classic.
I think Anthony did though.
Yeah, he's in the
Oh.
kitchen, I can hear him.
Trying so hard, stuff so bad.
So can we.
Quick, he can't stop us. Say nice things about him. Get him,
We
chat.
love and appreciate you. Mwah.
Oh, thank.
I think you're an acceptable Final Fantasy tank. You're not the worst I've ever played with.
2% know what a tank stance is.
He is not even remotely calcium deficient, and it shows in the sheen of his Skelebrow.
Wonderful.
He's not even. I can't.
The stove has been deplasticked.
You're a hero.
I've been doing that on and off for like 30 minutes now.
Let us return to the game screen. Let us take a look at this lovely scenery I stole straight from Final Fantasy XIV. Free to play till level 60 with its award-winning expansion, Heaven's Ward. As you guys will follow along for a little bit. There are a bit of wary looks at Atsuki, but you guys just lightly explain. Yeah, it's okay. He's a nice undead. He's with us. He's our friend. He's our friend-shaped undead.
He's the agent of Lord Yama. Don't worry.
I'm
He's actually
not
trying
sure
to.
how I should feel about that right now.
He's trying to he's helping trying to unfuck the situation. So you should be grateful.
I will be grateful then.
It's so much easier to deal with the people who die.
As, again, eventually you guys end up at the base of this tower. There's a little bit of a compound around it. But the thing that stands out to you, which you have been able to see from just about anywhere in the forest, so long as you could see above the tree line, is, again, this very layered, spiraling tower. I'm not sure what they're called, but, you know, like those shrine towers, kind of like, for those who are video game inclined, in Hoenn, where, like, Ho-Ho is supposed to be and all that bullshit. Those layered towers with, like, the little shingles on the sides.
Those Japanese stuff, like those Japanese towers, they're right big ones.
Yes.
I don't know what they're called, man. I thought they were just towers.
But this spire is shooting up out of the ground in the shadow of this mountain. As while things look torn up, there are a few bodies around.
They're called pagoda.
Pagoda. Thank you. I'm sorry, my vocabulary is limited. Thank you for expanding it.
Any Torah gates?
Alright, you think I know what that is after I said I
The
don't
to-
know what a
the-
pagoda is?
The little Torii gates, the little gates you see in front of shrines, like in
Oh, yes.
little funny wooden things. I say this.
Sorry,
really-
I think
hoping
of
that that'll
those
do
as...
it, but that's-
The red entrance
No,
gates.
I understand. I think of my brain goes to calling them arches.
yeah, the name is Torii gates.
Yeah, the entrance proper would have a Torii gate. As you guys look around the area, your escort will look at you. I'll head to the storehouse and collect the rest of your reward. Be careful inside, but if you are looking to find your way to the underworld, the gate should be on the first floor. If you're looking for your birthright. Only other thing, note in that tower, it is sealed at the top,
Hmm.
but it should not be a problem for you. Given your heritage, the seal is designed to be undone by people such as yourself.
Good to know.
As Bill start making his way over. As you guys again are left alone in this courtyard, there's a few stray bodies. There may have been an undead or two, but I assume between all of you that they are very effortlessly dispatched.
Wise assumption.
As,
Right. So, gateway to hell, first floor, and the reason we came here at the very top. I feel like I could have predicted this.
Well, I mean, where else would it appear? It wouldn't appear at the top, right? That would just be weird.
I was hoping the birthright would be at the bottom, to be honest. That's no, it'd be easier for us.
No, oh, sorry, I meant the doorway to hell.
I'd rather there not even be a doorway to hell here, to be honest with you. Yes,
Natsuki shrugs like, I don't know what you're talking about, that seems perfectly normal to me.
that's
As Kija will go sit on the stairs.
so. I think that the best way to deal with this situation would be to find the source. It's still in here. To deal with it. Well, I think getting Trin her birthright first would be the best step. At least start.
Getting straight to it, huh? We just got here.
Well, it's either that or walk into the underworld.
We just got here.
Should we go back to the airship and get you some liquid courage?
No. I could stop at any time.
Or maybe you need some catnip.
I could stop at any time.
And I understand that this is uncomfortable and scary for you for a myriad of reasons. But sitting out here worrying about it and not doing anything, just as bad as just leaving this island altogether. So, at least from my perspective.
I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm saying we just got here. Well, he said up, right? He said up.
Very top of the tower.
Very well, after me.
Mimi gonna cast aid real quick while they're going up the stairs. She's like, yeah, but this is fine.
On?
Let's see.
On who and what level?
If it's the third level, I can get more people, right?
Cast using a spell slot of third level or higher? No, it's an extra 5. In each cast, you choose 3 creatures. You have more HP, not the number of people increase.
So 3. We'll give it to Trin, Nihilus, and Kijo.
What level?
3.
Okay, so
Kijo isn't in range.
I'll walk up until she is, and then I'll do it.
as they are approaching the gateways, basically, Nihilus, you will have an extra 10 HP for this.
Yay.
Bryn, you feel yourself physically and mentally bolstered slightly, as you feel a bit thicker, and Kijo, you are sitting there on the stairs as the group are making their way forward. And as they go past you, you feel yourself slightly bolstered by a small little potato. As Mimi, Kijo gives you a bit of a weird look.
I'll look back confused. Just keep going.
Is Kijo still sitting on the steps?
Yep.
Getting straight to the action now, Kijo. No need to wait around for us this time.
She doesn't seem to be moving though. Nihilus, you stop as everybody's heading up and in. Atsuki and Juliet seem to stop too, as you called out to her. Yeah, come on, you're usually the first one when the fighting starts, aren't you? As you all hear in your heads, this was my job. This spire. Oh, right. As Mimi, Trin, you're also able to hear this. As Nihilus, you're able to see her take off the link pearl, and she starts handing it to Juliet.
Thought you'd be happier.
There's a brief moment from Juliet as her lips kind of curl downward. So, this is it? Job's over?
What?
Uh,
As for those who stayed behind, or turn around, you're able to see Kijo give a nod.
Says I disconnected.
Yeah, I have no idea. Pop back in, see if it works. As for you, Nihilus, you're able to see Kijo doesn't look particularly happy.
I
I mean, I get it. It makes sense. But things around here are fucked, right? Like, look out there as Juliet points back toward the entrance. We flew over that. You saw that. You're just gonna stop here? Really? As Nihilus, you're able to see her start to pantomime. You're not entirely sure what she's trying to communicate as she points at the gateway then herself. As Kijo, you take out the note, showing it off. If I remember right, that's the one with the description of your job to get Trin here.
Hmm.
Oh, okay, so he hired you to get us here. At least reading this, follow us around until we came here.
We already
Can't-
kind of knew that, though.
So we're just gonna wait for your the other half of your payment. I guess you plan on taking the airship and leaving. It is yours.
As she shakes her head at that.
Oh no, the ship.
As also turned by the comment, I take it you turned around as the commotion started.
A little bit. Still kind of, I guess, the most up the stairs of as compared to everybody else. As they were kind of moving forward until everybody pointed out Kijo.
As she gestures at everybody, as most of you have, again, like, Nihilus is close to Kijo, but the rest of you are a decent way up the stairs, like, basically at the door.
Oh, us? What a. If you're ready to stick around with us, we're going in there.
As she puts the link pearl down on the stairs. As she brings emphasis to the bag.
Something about. She offering the bag, or is it just sitting there?
No, Kijo ain't gonna give you shit of her payment.
I think I get it now. Then you think we'll have this in the bag?
As she looks confused for a moment, as like you get the impression of what? No, that's not absolutely not what I'm saying. As she shakes her head.
Just put the bloody link pearl back on and just fucking tell us.
Well, I'm not very good at charades. Apparently, I have an overconfidence problem. See,
I don't know why you're acting like the link pearl doesn't belong to you anyway.
As you say that, she buries her face in her hands, puts it back on. It doesn't. Well, I mean, it can belong to you if you want, like, if you're really insistent on going, you can put it as a parting gift, something to remember us all by. as you hear. It belonged to somebody else. You let me use it. Now you could use it, no?
Mm. It's not as if falling pearls are particularly like, rare and a legendary artifact. Of course, well,
As Kito's eyes turn to her brother.
him? Well, he's not. You're not. I doubt he will stick around, considering his mission.
He looks at you. Nihilus and just gives you a hard shrug. No,
Thanks.
but he's with you right now.
I thought that you were with us too. Sorry, I don't know what I did plans on.
My job was getting you here. Now that I've been paid, I have to draw a line.
But draw a line.
Oh, so that's it. The job's done, so you don't give a bloody hell about us anymore. Well then, that's fine by me. Not like we cared or anything.
I'm not one of you. I can't go in with you. This is your fight, not mine. And don't you snap at me, princess. You know that's not what this is about.
I can do whatever I bloody want.
Sure you can.
If you're gonna mope because you finished your job, you should have tried to make us do the contrary and lead us away from Borjna.
I'm glad you didn't. In all honesty, this is a serious epidemic.
Kito shrugs.
Look, I think it's a shared feeling that you're considered to be one of us at this point. We fought together, bled together. I'm pretty sure that cut still hasn't fully healed. Not that I'm holding that against you.
Oh, I consider us all to be friends. Well, most of us at least. It's a matter of principle, really. I have a group. I've been away for a while, but I can't leave them on a flight of fancy. And these are the rules. As Ijo, you rest your hands on your knees. After a moment or two, you feel a hand on your back. Thankfully not cold and lifeless, as one might dread to have. I mean, I get it, I think. I did the job. I got my payment. Vacation's over. I guess it's a little weird if you call this a vacation.
But to be honest, things we've done before this escapade of ours could be considered a vacation.
But I mean, Kijo, you've been seeing, you've been getting this, right? You know what's going on here? I mean, we flew over a lot of hell here. There's what's going on. Well, what you've heard about from us. I guess you haven't experienced half of it. There's all of Trin's crazy plans, right? This is a vacation? You're just gonna walk away from whatever all of this is?
Let's see.
As, from Kijo, she doesn't sound happy about it at all. And, it sounds like her lines are a bit rehearsed. As at this point, she's just gone mostly quiet. I
Do you
mean,
give this spiel to every group you find yourself walking around with, or are we specialists?
Nyla's here, quite frankly, shouldn't be here. I certainly shouldn't. We have obligations to the Empire. I'd say not necessarily, but certainly not the brightest idea for Mimi to go throwing herself into danger every day. And I honestly don't know what the hell Trin is doing. As, Trin and Juliet looks back at you just like with a little bit of a love you face.
The fuck's that supposed to mean? I thought I made it pretty clear several times. I totally knew what I was doing.
We've been running around as best we can trying to right wrongs, and I guess it doesn't pay the best, but
Start accepting your voice for our hard work, making progress.
things are really wrong, and I guess it doesn't have to be your problem. As also in response to you, Nihilus, no, I do not. I can't talk to the others.
Well,
As you all hear. And I've never been on a solo job this long. They'll be waiting for me. And I know I could get back faster if I go in with you. I know I can't leave right now, as she sounds vaguely frustrated. I know nothing I'm saying makes much sense, okay? But these are the rules. If I don't leave now... Kijo locks up for a moment, just going quiet.
don't believe that.
I appreciate all of you, but I can't go in. I hope to see you when you emerge.
And if we don't,
You will.
yeah, I was right. You do think we have this.
There's a little bit of a chuckle from her. I'll probably still be here. Isn't really anywhere to go. If it's alright with you guys, I think I'm gonna stay out here with Kijo. Make sure nothing sneaks up from outside, you know?
How about you all stay with Kijo?
What?
Only I need to go up there.
But what if you need us?
Probably won't.
I mean, there were monsters outside. There could certainly be more in there. They never said if that thing that they mentioned even left or not.
Probably.
Not going in there alone. Oh,
Seems like someone's just scared. That all the fun's gonna end once I go up there.
It would be better if you all went. I can't help you if anything happens, Juliet. As at this point, Juliet will sit down next to Kijo and fold her arms. As Kijo, Atsuki walks in front of you for a moment, gets down to get you to look at him. As he'll sign at you a little. From this position, it's really only you to understand it. As he says, or well, signs.
Hmm.
Take care of yourself. Live a long and healthy life. I love you, sister. And he'll give you a bow and start walking his way up.
I think Kijo feels a pat on the shoulder from that. He says to her, "Well, whether you like it or not, Kijo, you're just as much of one of us as you are a yokai."
As at that point, Kijo has put her face into her legs and started crying. As up there at you with Utrin, Atsuki stops, looks at you, and like motions ahead. As
Okay.
he stops and looks at you.
You said before, had you been living, that you would swear fealty to me.
He nods his head.
Means that, unfortunately, it doesn't mean you can swear fealty to me now, huh? Even if just for a moment.
He shakes his head and gestures to you. I've sworn fealty to Yama, first and foremost. But
Unfold.
I can do a favor.
Yeah? She just like looks at everybody else. Don't let anybody follow me. Then they're gonna move forward.
As he blinks a little bit.
Before he reacts, Mimi's gonna try and follow.
As from below, at this point, you all hear, please, just go. You need to do this, and I can't. I can't.
Of course you can, Fujo. Well, it's not because you're yokai. It's not because you're a warrior of Twilight, like it or not. It's not because of anima. Because you're Kijo. Probably the greatest swords master I've ever seen in my life. I know a lot of them. Believe it. If you ever change your mind, you know what we'll be. I'll make sure the door's wide open for you, too. Right?
As at this point,
What?
they will be crying out front. Juliet will not be moving, though she doesn't say anything to you, Nihilus.
Just nods to her.
As you guys will make your way inside.
Does Atsuki try and stop any of us?
He seems to walk along with Trin for a bit.
Just to make sure, because Trin asked Oski to make sure no one follows her, and Mimi's trying, right?
Yep, everybody's
Can I
about
use-
to try.
Mold Earth.
Are you going to try and trip her?
I'm gonna try to make difficult terrain so none of them can follow.
Curse my tiny legs.
As you do, you will be able to slow them down. As you guys will follow inside. Trin, you are rushing along. As you step in, you take a brief moment to look around the room. There seem to be a few bodies around. Some of them rotting, buzzing, etc. As on the far side of the room, this tower was decently sized, but like it's in the middle of a compound. As you see a massive stone door on the other side, and you are very sure there should not be a stone door in this like wooden facility, as it's even slightly ajar. You see just like a pure stone hallway which quickly seems to descend down a staircase. As on the side there is a very small staircase that seems to start going up and start curving around. As I take it you'll start heading up the stairs.
Mm-hmm.
As at that point, Atsuki follows you to the stairs, turns around, and stops. As he puts a hand on the blade. As Trin, you'll start making your way up.
Wait, what? Wait, what are you... Trin?
Yeah, he was. Nihilus was far enough away that they couldn't hear Trin say, "Don't let them follow me. Do me a solid."
Can I get my chains and pull him out of the way?
Your chains are for restraining, not pulling.
Oh, pull. Damn it.
I thought that.
Okay, I'll restrain him. Get my ropes. We'll tie
Wait.
him up, then we can pass by.
You
What?
use Animus chains as you lock him down on the in front of the stairs.
Oh yeah.
Guys, tie him up while he's restrained, and we can move him out of the way.
As Kato's like, I'm going to, as he tries to step by. Nihilus, you remember your fight with him? How there was a brief like spectral arm and a blade.
Yeah, I know.
It steps
I'm
out
just
of
like-
him entirely
I'm like-
this time.
Wake up the dog!
As it goes to swipe at Kato, and Kato jumps back. As while he is restrained, Mimi, there is a ghostly version of him there.
Let us.
What is going on? I turned my back for 2 seconds.
I didn't think
She
he'd do
asked
it.
him to not. She asked him to not let us pass.
God damn it, Trin. Oh, just the music. Oh yeah. It's
No,
your
music's
show.
fine. It's great.
Do 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 do.
Listen,
Your
the
friend's
fight
being suicidal again.
violence hasn't started yet. So,
But it's getting close, clearly.
Atsuki is currently wrapped in chains, wiggling. There's a second Atsuki. Do you want to fight him? Reason with him?
Atsuki, what? What? I thought you said you swore fealty to. Hey, yeah, you know.
Both of them nod. Both the ghost and the physical form nod their heads.
I don't like that. That is freaking me out. One of you go back in the other.
The ghost one specifically shakes their head. No, I'm not doing that.
Are you puppeting that or they? No, it doesn't matter. Why? Why do we have to do this? Why?
As he starts gesturing, he pauses, realizing you guys don't understand it. A spectral board appears in the ghost's hand as it spells out, "Do you need to follow?"
Yes.
Why?
She could need us up there.
Trin's our friend. She needs help. We don't know what's waiting up there.
As they write out, "Do you not respect her will?"
I do, but I'm also acutely aware of her mental state right now. And I'm not in the mood to respect her want to be a martyr.
Both of
At
them.
worst.
Both of them tilt their head as you mention mental state. Like, what are you talking about?
Of course she would. Well,
As
either
they,
it's-
as they nod, they both nod their head and spell out, "I don't know."
Chains go down.
either Trin successfully gains that power or she turns into a berserk monster. Either way, she'll feel like she's accomplished something. I'm not in the mood, and I'm not willing to watch her lose herself to whatever this power does to her. Even if it's a faint chance, it happens. So there's two ways this ends. You either let us go, or you'll be walking back up those stairs as soon as you reconstitute yourself.
Give me an intimidation check.
Yeah, okay.
go.
Can I just
I'm
say, I
gonna
love
look-
how you
Oh,
go
no.
from being this very, very intimidating badass to, okay. Roll me a thing. Okay. Just the fucking switch.
Well, I don't have to roleplay at the DM when he asks me to roll something.
We love our Anthony.
Just very aggressively. I would love to roll that d20. Thank you so much. As the two Otskis look at each other, they start gesturing to each other again, signing as none of you understand what they're communicating at each other. As he seems to be deliberating with himself for a few minutes.
This is what this looks like. So this is what the mental debate looks like in actual
That's
physical
what it looks
form.
like when you talk to yourself.
Until eventually, both of them nod their head, and Otski steps back into himself and starts going up the stairs.
I love how he's both a wight and a wraith. That's so dumb but so good.
It's so funny.
As he stops and just like sees you all looking down there dumbfounded, and he just like gestures like, "Come on."
The fuck's sake!
Go, 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 go.
As it has been a few minutes. Let's see how Trin's been doing those last few minutes of climbing.
We're just that scene with the guy coming in
mean,
with the pizza. It's
How
just that.
far can I go up there with Choco Dash?
Oh no.
Depends
As
how
you'll
many
be
random
going
encounters-
away, trust me.
Mm-hmm. Fools for you to think I would not use Choco Dash when I want to get the fuck away from you all.
As again, this tower is decently tall. Trin, you have gone up quite a few floors. As
Oh.
you eventually step into this new room. As this one, a terrible smell assaults you as you look around, and in this floor you can't help but pause for a moment that there are a lot of bodies here.
Cute cat.
As again, there is a strong odor. You can actually, again, you saw some of that red mist while making your way through. There is actually a decent pile in the center that seems to be exuding that.
Yeah, there's just like the audible like retching to the point like their eyes start tearing as they like quickly look for a corner to just fucking hurl. If it's that bad, it's just like you can't not throw up at the smell of just death.
As you just instinctively run over to the corner on the far side as you lose your breakfast.
Probably yesterday's dinner too.
As you hear a slight Is there someone there?
What
As
the? Hello?
over here,
Uh,
please.
just freaking makes their way there. You're alive? How long have you been here?
Oh, I don't know. Everything has been pain, and
Uh,
it hurts so much to move.
don't worry, I could help. Just
Oh,
one.
who are you? As you're looking them over. They have bite marks all over them, and they at this point look like half starved. Their rib cage is showing, very pronounced. Withered
just,
arms.
Someone who's hoping to help. Hold on. I can try to make it easier. And they're gonna use Aura of Vitality.
All right. As you will use that. That'll be one of your 3. As the air around you becomes, you begin emanating or healing aura around you, a bit of like sparks and cinders and Suzaku-esque feathers. Oh, thank you. That feels nice. I just feel tired now.
I think I've got some water. Oh, I've got a potion from Mimi. Wait, it's just drugs.
I don't remember what this Mimi potion is.
It's just a healing potion.
Okay, I've got some water as well. Can you drink on your own, or do you need help?
Please help. Come closer.
Yeah, of course.
As you step forward, give me acrobatics or athletics.
Let's use the shittier one.
All right, let's give a brawn fight.
That's a 9.
As let's see the other result. As you go to give this dying man water, as with surprising speed, they lunge out and grab onto you. Oh, please help me. Help us. As you notice around and shambling. A lot of the bodies around you are twitching, convulsing, starting to stand up. As give me that sweet initiative of yours.
Cool. Wait. 16.
Okay, as you'll go first. As you've got this one dude latched onto you, and you're noticing all of these bodies starting to shamble and start standing up. And I know I'm changing it. Calm down.
No, just keep the soothing music.
As so you know, with him latching onto you, it doesn't stop you from doing anything except moving.
Yeah. There's just like, as they like notice what's going on behind them, and then looks at this person who is just like, curse my bleeding fucking heart. And they're going to, where's my 20-foot radius?
Where did that go?
I don't know. I had, oh, here we go. Hold on.
Oh,
Which one?
you hit it in the box.
That's this one. I don't know what this one's apparently the 20-foot radius.
Yes.
So we're gonna position this real nice and spicy like. Hold on. Because if we do this, hold on. I just wanna. So we can probably get all these fuckers. And can we move it up just a bit more? Really get it?
Yeah, technically it should be like on the center or a corner, but basically if it's touching their square, it counts.
Yeah. So we're gonna fireball the level 3 fireball this.
All right, I have to make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 reflex saves, and you roll your damage.
Alrighty.
Damage is
8d6.
8d6. Alrighty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
As
6,
two of them make the save. Oh, 9d6.
Oh, 9d6? Okay,
Yeah, yeah,
hold on,
right. 'Cause
30.
you're casting at 4th level now. And all of your spells do
30.
that by default.
And then plus 4, so 34.
Alright, so 34. That's 17 damage to the ones who get half, so as you shoot that fireball, there is a brief and massive explosion as all but 2 are annihilated.
I just want to imagine that like Trin didn't even like look behind them. They just fucking just boom, just shot the fucking fireball as soon as they heard shit behind them.
Heck yeah.
As for you,
Just pulls out the scimitar and just lopping that arm off.
As you go to lop at their arm, roll to attack.
I'll just put a
Ducky dead
Boink.
coin. Let's go.
8 is the highest one.
8 with your short sword of +9, so 17.
I missed somehow. No. I missed at point blank.
That will hit, and that'll be d6 and d8, I believe, +1, because this is your bonus action attack. You don't get your
Yeah.
stat onto it.
D6 and D8. 7 plus 4, 11.
As that'll be 12 damage onto him, as you lop off one of his arms, as at this point you understand, oh, this guy isn't alive. As
Yeah.
the other arm and him seem completely unfazed. As all of the corpses will go, they spend their turns standing up. So this one stands up, this one stands up, this one stands up, this one stands up, and he will go to take a chomp out of you. As your AC is 6. He misses. As he tries to bite into you, and you're just like, oh no, you fucking don't, and you hold up the scimitar as his teeth get caught in it. As at that point, it goes straight back to you.
Let's see. They're probably just gonna follow me even if I try to chocobo retreat up the stairs, huh?
You are still being held on to by him, by his other arm.
Oh, it's both arms. Okay, I thought it was just one. I don't know why I thought it was just one. Alright. Well, this person's not alive anymore. If the other arm's fucking clinging, we're gonna just try to fucking scimitar to the head.
As you raise up the blade to go chop at him.
Yeah.
Roll to attack. This is going to be with your action, so you'll get your dex bonus added on.
Yeah.
As
16?
that'll hit. With your d6 and d8. With the rest of that, make me a reflex save.
15?
As you will take half damage from this. As you stab into him, he explodes violently, messily, as a red mist just comes out of him as you're cut by shrapnel, breathing in this air that makes you feel sick. You think a little bit more than that got in your mouth, as it's just a vile experience. And down he goes.
How much damage was that?
We will be cutting that in half because you made it. It should be 6, we round down.
Alrighty, so 6. So that means I lost some of the temp points.
As at that point, you notice some mist from him float its way over to this one in particular.
Alright, I still have a bonus action, right?
Yep, and you still have a second attack from your action.
Yeah. So
Because you're allowed to, like, attack, walk, attack again with stuff like that.
yeah, so if we make our way to this one and then just use our other attack and our bonus on that one.
Yep, as you'll make your next attack.
Mm-hmm.
You know this one was already hit for 16, I believe.
Yeah.
As 18 will hit it.
Mm-hmm.
As
I just rolled for the bonus as well.
yeah. 9 plus 9, so you got an 18.
Yeah. D6 and 8?
Just the d6. You only get the 8 once around.
Oh, okay.
As with that 10 damage, this one will also explode. Make a reflex save.
Oh, yay!
As you'll take half damage from this one.
Yay! Alright, hold on.
As 14, you'll take 7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, cool.
As you notice again, with the shrapnel of gore, rather horrific thing, you notice the mist float over to this one.
Okay. I think I've... How much movement do I still have? I think I only moved like 3 squares.
Yeah, you were here, so it was like 1, 2, 3.
I could move like 1 more square, right?
Your movement is 7.
Or was I 7? Alright.
Yeah, so that's 3. You can make 4 more steps.
Could I retreat because of expeditious retreat?
Expeditious retreat. Let me go look at it real quick. It is a bonus action. You can cast it. You spent your 2
Oh.
main actions attacking.
Oh, okay. Technically had it up already. Yeah, I'm more in the narrative aspect, not in the actual.
She would have
one,
had to
so-
drop it to cast Aura of Vitality.
Yeah, so it's fine.
Yeah, both are concentration.
There's no guarantee that there isn't more on the next floor, so but really just dealing with them to her seems like just killing time, and they just need to move forward, so we're gonna use the bonus for retreat.
Alright, so you'll get an extra 7 spaces, which means you have 11 more spaces you can go. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then you're going up to the next floor. As
Yeah,
you leave
next
this
floor.
behind. As, a little bit after, rushing in,
Maybe it's probably like at the end of the line, just too many
Probably,
stairs.
like,
eventually
probably see,
Hammer
like,
just plucks you
climbing
up.
like on all fours, trying to get up the stairs.
Nope, I've got you.
Okay.
Probably see just like random bouts of blood and fire everywhere.
As yeah,
hate
you
stairs.
guys step up into this room, seeing
There's nothing worse than stairs. Oh,
by the time you guys get
What?
up here, the dead seem to have been walking their way toward the stairs. As Nihilus, you step in, you see this fiasco. No. Back. Back with you. The triumph.
So I see 4 fucking zombies, huh?
Yeah, they're making their way toward the stairs. As you guys step in, this one in particular looks back at you guys with glowing eyes. There seems to be like a large scorch mark in the center of the room. You see like a zombie that there's 2 zombie arms and then like kind of a blood explosion. Like
As Nihilus sees this, just no hesitation, I would like to cast max level magic missile.
As you will open it up with max level magic missile. How many missiles is that?
I think it's up to 3rd level, so I think that's like where you get one more dart. So I think it's fucking
5 darts.
yeah.
Are you going to dart each one, or
I'm gonna dart each one of them, but this guy, so it's 5 darts. So it's 3 and then 2 on this guy who's closest to the stairs.
all right? As roll the damage.
Boom.
As that'll be 50 damage on each of these, and that one was already at limit. As you just see this one get hit by 2 darts. It
Oh no.
violently explodes with gore. It's just its body bursts with red mist flowing out of it, and it seems to go into this one.
Oh, fuck.
As at this point, Atsuki, you just see him look at you. Look at that one. He points. He points at it very enthusiastically.
Do we have to cast magic missile?
No,
Oh,
he's going to run over and stab it.
you know, I'm gonna take my movement to go this here. There you go.
As for his first strike, he does barely any damage. And for his second strike, he'll deal a decent amount.
Alright.
As he flashes into this one twice, that is an extra 9 that does not need to be there. At this point, Kato will go. Don't know where Trin is. Runs in. He looks at the situation. He doesn't see Trin.
Yeah.
As he will just keep dashing through. 5, 10, 11, 12. Run, and he will provoke this one, so we'll see if he gets hit. As this zombie that Atsuki is Atsuki is slicing the crap out of, tries to grab at Kato, but Kato just runs straight by and is going up the stairs. He has no patience for the dead. Sakura will follow in and take a bit of a position right here, just like if these bitches come at you guys, they'll have to go through me. As Mimi,
Eh.
Hammer arrives on the stairs with you in his arms. You see undead.
What?
Careful, they explode!
Okay. Let's try doing a sacred flame.
As which one are you going to Sacred Flame?
This one.
As you go to Sacred Flame it, I believe that requires it to make a save.
Okay.
Frostbite, Sacred Flame. Oh, okay, there it is. Make a Dexterity saving throw, or they will take 2d8 Radiant. No.
Oh wait, sorry.
I have to make the saving
Wait.
throw.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Spider.
My bad.
Okay, it's making the saving throw. As you shoot out
Oh,
that
God.
flame,
Yeah.
it seems to just stumble to the side and avoid it. As you just send out a radiant light from your hand. Hammer sets you down.
Thanks.
As with your turn, is there anything else you'd like to do?
I do the pray.
As you start to pray. The zombies will go. This one is going to start shambling past. And provoke Atsuki. Is he dumb enough? I'm sorry. He goes to strike it.
Oh,
as he will hit with a 9.
oh.
And it will die. As Mimi,
Uh,
make a save.
Here we go. I had a
Sakura
20
will
before.
also-
Does that count?
No, but you get a +1 onto it.
Hell yeah.
As, okay. You and Sakura will save, so you'll only take half damage. As 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare Thumb War. You'll take 7 damage
Mm.
as this thing violently explodes.
Did it. Ow.
You see, Nihilus are able to notice the mist go to this one as 2, 3, 4. As it saw you missile, it will go to try to grab you. Or rather, attack you, sorry. As 13. What is your AC right now?
18.
That will hit you for a d6.
Eh. Oh,
Take 6 damage. Let me double check if there's any bonus onto that. Yeah, no, just 6. 1d6
Oh.
necrotic.
ow.
As in response, it latches onto you, and you see its jaw unhinge.
Hellish rebuke.
As you do, let me roll for its saving throw then. It will make the saving throw. It'll take half damage.
Yeah,
Which level Hellish Rebuke are you doing?
I think 2d10 is more than enough.
Alright.
Oh,
I see it's a 10. It just needs to stop jiggling. You did 12. It gets cut in half for 6.
yep.
As alright, you ignite it, seeing through the flames, its face and jaw thrust forward, as it will try to bite you. It will make contact. You'll take another d6. As Nihilus, you start feeling sick. You felt this feeling before, a long time ago at Ifrit Shrine. You can only describe it as your essence coming undone. As we will keep track of it using your personality trait since that's open. You'll know this trait from a different game, Anthony.
Will I? Where is it? Oh, fuck you!
So, Anthony, I'm just gonna preemptively do this. If you go down, you are considered
no.
already having a failure.
Oh, fuck me! This is worse than Ifrit Shrine. At least that didn't happen.
As you feel these things they're not killing you quickly, but they're making your body cease to function. Your ethereal essence is being corrupted, unwoven, so to speak.
You think you're the first thing to corrupt my soul, you freaks!
As the last
Yeah!
one we'll go attack Atsuki. Atsuki, there. Keep wanting to call him Atsuki. It will miss. It'll try to claw at him again.
Atsuki is not incorrect. You don't have to. You don't have to like put a TSU. The character T is usually just a T. So
Okay.
going Atsuki is. You don't have to emphasize the U in that. So Atsuki
Yeah.
is actually considered, I think, more correct.
Alright, thank you. This shows my linguistic ignorance.
Yeah,
I've
it's
never
the
been good with
text to
language.
speech being silly.
Mm.
But he'll take 4 damage, and you see this one latch onto him. As back to you, Nihilus.
It's grappling me, isn't it?
Yes. When it hit you, it latched onto you.
I want to get the fuck off me.
Alright. Opposed athletics.
17 plus 7.
That one.
Okay, doesn't matter what I add.
Well, technically it could matter. It could have like a plus 17 on it. It doesn't, but it could.
This isn't the boss room. No, it doesn't. It's ain't fucking Dungeon of the Mad Mage. We're fine here.
As you shove it off you.
That counts.
We'll take your bonus action for that.
I want to hit it with the demon sword.
As you raise up the demon sword. Engage
Yep.
in violence. Sakura is also there. You have advantage.
Oh, cool. Oh, so 9.
All
I
right.
crit him. I have Fish Savage crits.
So you are rolling 66. Remember. Because you add on 1 and then double it.
Yeah.
As make a dex saving throw.
I rolled a 9.
You will not. You will take the full damage. Take 9 damage. Let me see if Sakura takes 9 damage. Sakura will also take 9 damage.
No.
As this body bursts violently. And the mist flows into this one. As I believe at this point you have an extra attack.
Do I?
Yeah, you got that at like 5th level, remember?
Oh, yeah. I guess I...
You can move and attack the next one if you so desire.
There's no way I can pull out the halberd before that, can I?
No, unfortunately, you already have the blade in hand.
Oh, the hell with it. 2, 3, 4.
Oh yeah,
Wait, if I
blade is
drop-
correct. If you just drop your sword, you can draw it.
Oh, really? But that'll take up my
no,
attack.
No, you'll still have your attack.
You see Nihilus...
Dropping is a free action, and you get
You see
one
Ni-
free then interact action around.
Yeah, you see Nihilus just fucking put the sword, like drop the sword and pull out the pokey stick and start moving towards the other one.
As you start moving towards.
Oh. I don't know how it does. I'm sure the halberd has reach, right?
Yes, it's a halberd.
Cool. Which means I can hit him from here, right?
Correct.
Cool. Yeah, okay, I'll try and gut him with it. This doesn't count as a great weapon. This counts as a polearm.
Yeah. No, you're using this with 2 hands. It counts.
Oh, well, 17.
D10.
Eh. Now, what do I need to do to pull the trigger?
You are not a gunbreaker. You don't know how to do that fancy ass shit.
I don't know. I thought you said I knew I saw where the trigger was.
Oh yeah, that's a different kind of attack.
Oh,
You can fire it.
okay. I haven't figured that part out yet. Okay, I gotcha.
So basically, like if you had another attack action, you could pull the trigger.
That's what I was asking. Okay, cool.
But it's not like it's a fancy combined action or anything like that. You're not a gunbreaker. You don't have burst strike.
Gotcha. That'd be
and
funny.
then you get your +4 damage on the strength, and then the 17. Yeah, that should be 17 in total. No, sorry, 15 plus 3, 18 damage onto it. As at that point, yeah, you use your bonus action to get away. That'll be your turn.
Yep. Yeah.
As Atsuki will activate, and he'll go to slash at it without a second thought. And it will explode in front of him.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Let's find out if he's fine. No, he will take 11 damage.
Oh,
As with the final one dead. Atsuki looks around the room, doesn't see a Trin, keeps running.
Where's the fucking mist at?
It starts going up, just through the floorboards.
Don't let that get away!
Oh no.
As Trin,
Meow.
dearest, sweetest Trin.
Meow.
Well, next floor. What hard is the way? It's on the floor. What's this?
As you've been making your way up,
Meow.
until eventually you stop. As there may have been like a rumbling corpse or two, but you're able to just sprint by them. As I think you would at this point.
You know those videos of like cats that are running around that have the zoomies so bad they start freaking wall running and shit?
Trin is just going at Mach 3.
Wonderful.
Skipping and flipping and dipping.
As Trin, you arrive at the top floor. You're pretty exhausted from all that running. You certainly worked up a sweat.
Fuck your trial.
As at this point, there is a large door in front of you. It seems to have two very ornately designed doors. The firebirds on them decorated with a lot of gems, edged with gold. As it shows a familiar flaming bird with a lot of people on like their hands and knees praising it as warmth and sun and crops prosper and grow around them.
There's that thing of like as they're like getting close to it and they grab the knobs, they just kind of like lean on the door for a bit to like catch their breath before it just like, watch, I'm gonna be fucking pushing pull doors, but starts pushing the door.
As you push them, they effortlessly give way. As you open up to a large, dusty room with only one thing not completely coated in dust. As, well, it would scorch away anything like that. As on the far side of the room, you just see a bowl with a massive deep red fire.
Yeah. Oh wait, it's Den doing the fire. Oh wait, no, it's you doing the fire.
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
I'm just-
I couldn't
I'm just filling it in. Alright, fill it in faster. Stop that. Besides that, there's a dusty old altar in front of it. As you've made it to the top.
Just like still trying to catch their breath. Truth be told, I don't know what the fuck I was expecting. And they're gonna just walk in, like kind of first looking around, even though they said nobody else would have probably been able to open that door anyway. But it's just like, I don't fucking care anymore. I'm not taking precaution.
As you look around the room, there seem to be some like discarded treasures, or rather kept here. Like boxes, statues, ornate things of that nature. But again, all of it is just covered in cobwebs and dust. As your eyes once more settle on the flame, as you step in and you step closer, this whole room feels pleasantly warm. As you're basking in this fire, just all of that exhaustion of running up the stairs seems to evaporate. As the longer you look at it, you can't help but feel like, yeah, this is mine. This thing weirdly resonates with you.
Are you there? Shizaku.
As you ask that, all you hear is the crackling of the flame.
Don't really know what I'm supposed to do next. They just kind of like walk towards the altar and then just like climb up on it.
As you climb up on it, knocking the dust away, you look deeper into the fire, practically able to almost see yourself in it. As part of you is just saying, is screaming at you, throw yourself in the fire.
There's like looking back at the door because it's just like they probably don't hear any sound of like approaching zombies or anything. But they're also like, I don't even know if Atsuki was able to keep them at bay. And then they kind of like look to the fire again. Can't really go back now. Not after that. Not after all that. They can be mad at me later. If there is a later. They're gonna take off that little like tassel thing they have hanging off their neck. And just leave it on the altar. And just take a really deep breath as they step in the fire.
As you are able to effortlessly walk from the altar into the flame. You guys have been fighting your way up. The corpse is less effortless for all of you, Nihilus, Sakura, Mimi, all of you to dodge. As, regardless of that, somebody was completely fine with leaving you guys behind in the moment.
Mm-hmm.
As
I'm gonna kick his ass later, don't worry.
Trin, you hear a call from the other side. Trin, wait! Altrinia! As everything goes dark for you. As in those last few moments, you saw Kato trying to rush across.
Yeah, I imagine that was like as they heard their name, they look back before like everything just kind of goes blank.
As Trin, you wake up somewhere else, but somewhere familiar, yet different. You are back home, back in Doma. You are confused for a moment, but as you look at yourself, you're also a lot smaller. As you find yourself in a very familiar garden. With a very familiar figure hanging from a very familiar tree.
There was just like they were looking at their hands for a minute and then they just look up and then they just freeze.
Altrinia, it's been so long. I've been waiting for you.
Mommy?
As still hanging from the tree, the arms reach out towards you welcomingly, but are incapable of reaching you.
There's that almost like instinctual like reaching up. Mommy?
I've been waiting for you to find your way here. Taken you longer than expected, but better late than never.
You've been waiting, Mommy?
Of course. Why wouldn't I wait for you?
Is that why you left me?
Why I left is a much longer story. But you finally understand, don't you? What you have to do. What I was trying to tell you.
Don't know. I don't think I understand.
Maybe you should try looking around first.
Looks around.
As you didn't notice it before. It was just, you were sure it's just the same familiar place, the same familiar garden. As now it is all ablaze. Cinders and ash coming down as even the garden itself is on fire.
Do I have to?
You're the only one who can do it.
Because it's my fault?
Understand. So happy. Understand that all of this was because of you.
I'm so sorry, Mommy. I'm so sorry. Bless you. Bless you.
Thank you. My nose gets a little stuffy. I've been hanging
It's all
around
the-
for a while.
It's all the fucking ash.
I love this game. It's great.
We're serious here.
You understand everything that was taken because of you. Everything that could have been until you. And you know there's only one way to make that right, don't you?
Yes. I do.
You know you have to go home. Let out that man and burn everything with him. And then, only then can you die, and you'll be forgiven.
It's like they hear that last line and their eyes widen a little bit.
And my friends?
They'll try to stop you. You'll have to stop them first.
I'm sorry I was selfish, Mummy. I wanted to play with them a little more.
It was a terrible, unforgivable thing. You should have known better than to want for something else.
I'll make it up to you.
Their hands just kind of fall slack and they fall to their knees.
You will. If you just play your part to perfection. And then you can be forgiven.
And I can be forgiven.
As, I have to ask, all of this is Trin's going along? It's resonating with Trin? They're nodding their head?
Unfortunately.
Yes, sir?
I don't have crystals. I have this ambush card.
And we ambush her.
Can I force our way into this situation? Can I break this, whatever the fuck this is, and break this shit down?
As, while
I don't
all
have
this
the
has been going on, you guys made your way up.
What about the heart card? I can make her change her mind, maybe?
That does not work on players.
Can I? Damn it!
Quick, use all the mob.
Heart!
Alright, sorry, sweetie, I was just pranking you.
Just a prank, bro. Just a prank, bro.
As to all of you, Trin is, inside the flame.
Huh?
I don't know. I saw her step in. She's not burning up. That's a start, right?
Reaches in.
It burns.
God!
As also Nihilus, as you touch it, I'm just gonna over here real
Oh
quick.
no.
What happened?
Oh no. What happened?
There we go.
Wait,
Oh,
Oh, your doom counter went up.
oh
wait,
no.
did you just say a fucking deep red flame?
Yeah.
Like, what kind of red?
Is it mist?
As you asked that, Trin,
Mm-hmm.
small with your mother. Your friends are trying to stop you now. You know what you need to do, right?
Okay, guys,
I-
maybe if I throw the rope inside, we can try and
Absorb
lasso-
it!
we can try and lasso her out.
I can just imagine just like little Trin just like looking down at the ground, and then they see that, and then they just like look up, and those eyes are clouded over.
Yes, Mummy.
I desperately want to absorb the fire.
You will have opportunities to consider such action, as you realize what this is, what you're looking at, as again a familiar flaming bird appears, much deeper red than last time. As Trin, you're
Yeah.
surrounded by people trying to stop you from what you need to do. Except for one. Except for Mummy. In fact, let me get Mummy.
Ah, yes, mommy. Uh-huh.
Dear old Mummy.
As
She's so beautiful.
flame bursts outwards, a bit of that mist shoots out to the side, coming out from the floorboards, as you hear.
Oh, okay.
If you said it, if anything was said after that, I didn't hear it.
Yeah,
Oh,
all I
no.
heard was,
I heard what sounded like laughter before it cut off, and then it did
Evil laughter erupts.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
As, hold on, I have to take one of these red dot ones for Trin right now. As, friends, roll me initiative.
Well then.
We have no Kijo here.
You know,
Man,
Kijo,
It's-
why?
it's too bad the song from
Wow.
freaking. It's too bad that one song from Eden is about fucking ice.
yeah. I mean, it still could wear. It's still. I think it counts. I think we can play that.
Nihilus 5. Din with a 7. Those are both very unfortunate results.
Mm-hmm.
It goes to 4.
Sure, it will be fine.
Yo, someone grab Return to Oblivion.
Yeah, for real though.
Oh, don't worry, I've got a song that's gonna come on once we get all this set up.
Oh,
Cool.
hell yeah.
We know what she is? Like, can we tell if it's also a zombie?
Lynn return on hyper.
The fuck are you?
It's a weird monster.
Are these things her little hands popping out of the cloak?
Yeah, she's like, ew.
Yes, they're horrible, scrangly little
hands.
hands. Welcome back, Lynn. Trin is bye-bye now. Trin is death. Let's just give that the proper name. As... Where are you? There we are. Turn that one up a little. As all right, let's get death started off right.
Mm-hmm.
As it looks around this scrawny robed figure, it points past you, Mimi, as it turns to red mist. As it will Misty Step. Unfortunately, its Misty Step means something more than that. 5.
Oh. I eat the mist.
5. 30. As it constitutes itself all the way over here. As you aren't getting a chance to stop this. As he's going at Sakura. He will miss Sakura. He will try to get Sakura again. He will miss Sakura.
Sakura just standing still, just looking at her, and it was like, eh.
As he tries to reach out and grab at Sakura. Mimi, I need you to make a fortitude save.
Okay.
I thought dark beings were immune to red mist.
I'm using a coin. Take my coin.
No, you're immune to darkness.
Oh, okay.
Well, Kijo won.
And you're immune to regular red mist.
Ah,
Oh, okay, so I'm fine here. Oh,
You're not breathing in just inert gas. You might be breathing in a sentient being.
gross.
But with that 16 plus your constitution of 3, that's a 19. Okay, you're fine.
oh yeah.
As from there, Trin. Hey Trin, I'm just gonna... you don't have the rest of these right now, just... move all of these over here.
Just burp.
Just burb moves.
Just burp.
And you may use these as many times as you like.
Oh. Oh no.
Well then,
Otherwise, you do not have weapons.
I mean, that's fair. I'm a bird.
You are Burb. If you want to claw, you have to cast Flame Blade.
Yeah. Oh dear. It's like a Pokemon battle and I'm a Moltres. I use Roost. No. I use Roost. I have Roost! Oral Vitality is pretty much Roost!
Damn it, Lynn.
Paint me a picture. Give me some hears, feels, and thinks. We are going to start with Burb.
That's Trin, you look. All of your friends, even Kato's trying to stop you. And, well, you have to be careful while you're fighting them. You don't want to hurt Mommy Dearest.
It's just I take first action to instead do big intimidating caw, and then bonus action for Searing Smite.
As you let out a loud caw, a horrible, sad cry.
Roar. Suzaku used roar.
Your
No.
claws will ignite.
I'm trying to think like a primal fight.
Yeah.
Primal
Yeah.
fight.
It's
I mean,
kind of
you've seen them all in a fight. You know Kato has a passion for mimicry. Mimi tends to keep people alive. And Nihilus tends to be kind of a threat. You're slightly grateful Kijo isn't here. She tends to be pretty troublesome.
Reflect. That's the towel for my. I quick out, pop my tank busted.
Scree. Yeah, and then Searing Smite. Yeah, I think that'll be good for first turn.
All right, as you're preparing to engage in violence upon your friends.
Yes.
As at this point, Nihilus.
Really?
Oh, sorry, Mimi. Right, you guys were the
Yeah.
same.
That's a,
me?
Mimi, your turn.
There you go first.
You're in this horrible gas that seems to be trying to find its way inside you.
Huh. Okay, I'm gonna move. One,
And Mimi stepping away. Do you want to strike Mimi?
3, 4, 5. I got 5, right? Or 4?
You have 5 spaces, yeah, you can get there.
Here?
But the question is, Trin, do you want to attack Mimi?
Firebolt.
It would be a melee attack, so you'd be going to melee
Oh.
and then Searing Smite. Because they're stepping away, they're
Ah.
provoking.
Okay.
If you had, I think it's called a War Mage, you'd be able to do that.
Yeah.
War Mage.
Okay.
Warcaster,
so,
thank you.
So then there's only freaking claw move, right?
Yes.
All right, let's do it.
As, roll your d20 to attack.
Can't wait for it to fucking yarf it. 13.
Plus your attack bonus, you will hit Mimi.
Oh. Can I still move or do I
No, that doesn't stop your movement, this just hurts you.
Okay, so like, well, she's like around here. The
As
claw's
that
just
was a-
gonna. Sorry.
So, roll me 4d6.
Okay. With.
No.
Me, right?
Alright.
Mimi, you're going to need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Whoop.
That was almost all 5.
There you
Oh.
go.
Okay, so you are not
Yay.
caught on fire. You will
Yay.
you will take 17 plus 1 because you didn't activate Flame Blade yet. So you're not getting that added on yet.
So she'll probably like fall on her knees while she gets her entire back scratched with this fucking foot.
Yes, as a violent flame rakes across your back.
She'll like, how does it? She'll like close her mouth really hard, like press on her teeth, and just get up and keep going for lady, this thing here.
As you do.
And when I get there, I'm gonna try and hope it's an undead and give it a magic circle, see if I can keep it in place there.
Let me see your magic circle spell. Because there might be a problem here if I'm remembering how it works.
Magic circle, I know I can capture undead, but I'm not sure if it's effective with Misty Step. So I'm not entirely sure, but I'm gonna try.
Oh, it's hard here. I know it's in your list. It's not a question of if you are able to cast it. I just need to
I know I can catch undead.
magic circle 5e. I believe there is a very specific problem that might be transpiring here, and I just want to make sure I'm not crazy. Yeah, it takes a minute to cast.
Oh.
Okay, well, can I like start it for my next turn, kind of thing?
It would take 10 turns of combat to cast it.
Ah, fuck.
A round is like 6 seconds.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna hecking Sacred Flame them.
As you'll go Sacred Flame.
Wait, actually, I'm gonna Guiding Bolt instead.
Alright, Guiding Bolt.
Big Bolt.
Roll to attack.
I was so close for a 15. Damn it.
As 5 plus your spell attack bonus is 7, that will not be enough to hit.
Right. Damn it.
As the Guiding Bolt flies out, it looks at you. Its body just distends, and you hear sickening cracks as it moves itself out of the way.
I'm a pray.
As you go to pray, that'll be your turn.
Yeah, I'd probably have to see that too.
Nihilus.
I know this. I just touched it. I know what I know what this is. I know what's happening to Trin.
Yeah, the fire is gone. The fire wrapped itself around Trin. The fire is Trin now.
It's red mist. It's evil. It's fucking evil energy. I'm already doomed too, so I'm fucked. When I hit 0,
Just
not
a
if.
little.
Don't hit 0.
Yeah, okay. I don't have crystals. I can't.
What do you want to do?
I want to do the thing I did at Ifrit Shrine.
Oh, you did that with a card already. You can try that again.
Oh, I did it with a card?
Yeah, remember you used sacrifice, and that's how you did it the first time.
Oh, yeah.
You're not good at
So-
it, but you can try to replicate that.
I forget what these cards. I know Advocate and Ambush. What's Fool do again?
Fool makes a. You can give someone disadvantage for 3 rounds on everything,
Okay.
or cause any creature to narratively fail something.
Seems awesome.
Yeah, inverse master, which gives you default success and do as you please,
Mm-hmm.
or 3 rounds of unconditional advantage on anybody. It's just the exact opposite: 3 rounds of disadvantage or an unconditional failure on something.
And Advocate is I turn something hostile to a sympathetic ally or something.
Yes.
You know, for this instance, I think I'm going to burn the Advocate.
Wait, to do the drain?
Yeah, I used a card, right?
No, you don't need to use a card for it. It's a hard check, but you can try to do it. Sorry.
Oh, my bad. Okay,
No,
I
sorry. I was
misunderstood.
thinking about. I thought you were still thinking of using the cards.
I thought
No,
using a card is what caused it. My
You've
bad.
done it
My-
before narratively. Like, hypothetically, Mimi can try too. It will be extra bad if it's Mimi.
Cool. I want to try.
No, me.
Fuck it. Point sword. Let's go. I have no bonuses to give. 11.
As with your spell casting of 6. And Emerald gave you a reroll.
Oh, thank
Usually
you.
it's for the next roll, but given this one might be poignant.
13.
Alright. Bryn, you get a will save out of this.
Will save?
Your brain, your wisdom save. Which is only a +1.
Is this to fight Red Mist?
Pretty much. Yeah. It's being drawn out of you and into Nihilus.
I also kind of got.
We just kind of started though.
Yeah. But, this thing's saying Sakura won't get a chance to do anything. And I'm like, oh, to Nihilus Brain, that means that it probably something Sin Eater do.
Alright, I'll just do the will save. That's 5.
As you draw some of the mist out, Nihilus, you start feeling sick,
I have Doom 3 now.
correct?
Cool.
Oh no.
Don't go down.
Yeah.
As, Trin, everything
You-
seems fuzzy for a moment. Not quite right, as you something feels off. You can't put your finger on it, though. But everything still seems as it is. You know what you have to do. Your mom is over there, trying to stop your friends from, stopping you.
Yeah.
As,
that was my action. Thing is how that made me feel worse and has seemingly done nothing. I'm just gonna use my bonus action to cast Blackest Night on myself.
As that'll give you some temp health in exchange.
For a 1-hit die, I get to roll. D10 plus charisma. Please be a 10. I've been getting a lot of those today.
I mean,
7.
even when someone fails 3 death saves, don't they still have like one round for someone to do a heal or something?
I think
Once
no.
It's when they go down, the next turn they make their first death save.
No. I mean, okay. Well, so if Nihilus goes down, but he gets no death saves now.
Yes.
I count as already having 3 the moment I hit 0. Which means I die.
So what I mean is, after 3 failed death saves, isn't there still a at least 1 minute?
No, that's
Which is like
when
about-
they die. If you don't make the saves within like that minute,
Okay.
you can basically get revivifying, bring people back from the dead.
Okay. I don't remember, because I think I remember in a different game someone failed 3 death saves, but because of something we were able to still bring them back, but I couldn't remember. I don't know if that's actually a thing in D&D or if
Yeah,
that was
that was
something-
probably a revivify. Because
Yeah.
that's like if somebody's died within the last minute, you can bring them back.
Well, it was DMS. We don't have revivify.
The dying though.
But that was
Something like it.
it might have, yeah, but it was the gold orb, so like it could have been just that's why.
Okay. Yeah, I would imagine that. The full resurrection of the body. At any rate, when I hit 0, I count as dead.
Yes, it was going
If-
to. Well, here's the thing. If you hit 4 when you go down, you count as dead. When you hit 3 and go down, you have until your next turn to make your first save, which you will then fail. You have already
Yeah.
failed 3 when it hits your next turn. Basically, you'll have 1 round before you die. If you get to
Oh,
4, then you go down and die.
Cool, I will try to avoid that.
What? You still haven't touched your extra points though. Your hit points.
Oh,
Anthony
that's
was
new.
given a reroll by Emerald as well.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, that
did
was that was used on the darkness consuming.
Okay, that was
Yeah.
already used. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
And you have a
that.
+1 right now.
Noted.
Yeah, no, that was. I just did that right now. Then I cast Blackest Night. I gave myself 10 HP.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
so the 8 I gave you before was already gone.
Oh, it vanished when the zombies got me.
Yeah, you got
Gotcha.
exploded on.
Okay, yeah.
So that was my bonus action. I can't. If I move, then I don't know. I can only hope that the others can fucking 4v1 this thing. Maybe Kato can help. I guess. Let's see how this goes. I'm gonna pass my turn along.
As you do, friends will activate. We'll start with Kato. As Nihilus, you look at Kato. Kato looks back at you.
Yep.
Kato's going to mimic you.
Oh, you can do that?
Yay!
Kato's a mimic. Of course he can do that.
Is that enough though?
As he is going to take this into himself.
Let's get the doomed counter over him.
Yeah, in fact, we'll keep it where you can all see. We'll have D1. As he's bringing that sickening corrupted essence into himself successfully. Trin, make a save.
Make save.
Let's see. Does the power of love have any better effect?
Absolutely fucking not.
No.
As that is a 7 in total. As again, Trin, like that strange things don't feel quite right with everything going on washes over you.
There's like, I feel like the way this looks is like Trin's like flying and flapping, and then they do that, and then there's just like they stiffen up and wobble before being like whoa, and then like flap, 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 get back up.
As you're just hearing, Trin, come on, it's me. What are you doing? Come back to us.
Caw.
Yeah. As over here. Atsuki. Thank you, Mimi, for your strategic positioning. As Atsuki's gonna go slap the shit out of this.
Advantage.
And
Advantage. Crit. You can't chant.
As 19 onto Mummy. And he's gonna go again.
Crit.
Also, Cerberus, if you want to change that from Kijo, you may. Kijo opted to stay outside.
Hmm.
But, unfortunately, he will take his 2 attack actions. And then he will try to do a third swipe with his bonus. As that one will hit. Just a normal D8. Plus the blade. Okay, calm down. As you in the back, just Atsuki is going apeshit on this guy. As next will be Hammer. As Hammer will do what he does best. Try to grapple this bitch.
Yes.
Hammer rolls a 5, unfortunately.
No, Flynn has a point. Kato did in fact mimic even the result perfectly.
Mm-hmm.
That's fucking unreal.
As unfortunately Hammer fails to grab onto Mummy. As Sakura will look at this, look at him, step away and provoke. He misses, thankfully.
Oh
As
no.
he makes her way over, points
No.
the blade out, as she gets advantage on this. As more of the red mist gets drawn from Trin into Sakura's blade.
Oh, damn it.
As Trin, make me another save.
$18.
As
Ooh.
this time, you're looking out at all of them for a moment. You blink your eyes a few times. Your head is starting to feel a bit clearer. As for the briefest moment, you have to ask yourself, is that my mom? No, it definitely is. That would be completely stupid. It couldn't be anybody else. As you know what you have to do, but your voice is back, so to speak. Your head is a little more clear.
But I still see that thing as mother.
Yes.
If their voice is kind of back, but considering we are in burb, so I'm going to assume this comes out in disembodied echo. They're just they just hear, "Mommy."
Yes, help Mummy. As it'll go to Mummy's turn. As Mummy will look around at all of you.
Be an actual mummy, like Egyptian mummy.
Raise a hand. And, Dan, I'm gonna need a dex save.
Here we go.
As I'll roll for the other two.
We.
As both of them will make it. With your dexterity +3, you will make it.
Ooh.
As it explodes violently. To red mist.
No.
Self over here. As you will be taking half damage here. As will everybody else.
Oh no.
Mimi, you are taking 5 damage. So is Atsuki and Hammer.
Okay.
And as it appears over here, it is going to try and drag you off the altar, Nihilus. Give me an opposed
Oh, it is,
strength.
huh? Yeah, sure.
Okay.
On
As
dirty 20.
you feel this thing suddenly latching at your ankle,
Yeah.
and you just give it a swift boot to the head. As Trin, Nihilus just kicked your mom in the face.
No.
Oh no.
Trin, it's your
Oh,
turn.
No, indeed.
Oh,
Well then.
oh no, burning hands!
Would you like to move at all first to better orient yourself? Be careful, you might hurt Mummy.
Let's just let go. Whoosh.
Uh-oh.
Hey Nihilus, Trin's moving away. Do you wanna...
Yeah, okay.
Do you wanna attack of opportunity, Trin?
Can I make it non-lethal?
Yes.
Do it. What's the worst you can do?
Crit 5.
That's
Oh
5
no!
Plus 8.
is 14. That'll 13. That'll unfortunately miss.
Ooh.
As Trin, you kick Mummy in the face, and then go to swipe at Trin, but Trin's already soared away. And Trin, show me how you're angling this real quick.
Yeah, hold on. That's where they're like, eh. Hold on. I'm trying to find like the best angle. And then,
As for that one,
1.
5, 7.
Classic. Damn it, Lynn.
Got
As
my big bird ass.
from this spot, you'll breathe out on all 3 of them. Make your dex
Oh.
save, Nihilus.
Yeah, sure, buddy.
I'll make it for Trin, or sorry, Kato and Sakura, who both make it.
14.
Fucking love you, Lynn.
Is that 14 flat?
Yeah, I don't have dexterity. What do you mean?
That is on the dot. You will make it.
Oh,
As Trin, you ignite
watch.
them. Roll me all those d6 from Burning Hands. How many is that?
How
many
3 is the base, then +1 per level up. So 6.
Just like. Okay, so
Watch them all be
1,
boxcars.
3, 4, 5, 6.
I'm gonna fucking hit 0 with this fight.
Oh
As
no!
we cut 19 in half. You're not taking the full 19, thankfully.
Anyway, tank buster shield held.
As Sakura will also take half. Kato will also take half. As from there, Mimi, you might want to step out of this mist before you have to inhale it.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that real quick. Let me just. Here.
As you take 2 steps out, what would you like to do?
2, 3, 4. Here. I'm gonna do a mass healing word for Nihilus.
Are you healing anybody else with your mass healing word?
If I can heal everyone else around me, right, maybe like 1 less, maybe so I can catch like as many as possible.
Look at that. This will be your 4th level spell slot.
Yes.
Up to 6 creatures of your
Level
choice
1.
within range heal 1d4
That's-
plus your spell modifier.
Yeah,
So who are the 6?
everyone. Let's
So,
say it's 1,
Nihilus.
2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah.
And yourself.
Yeah.
Right? Roll that d4.
It's,
As everybody will be regaining 6 HP.
not enough.
As Hammer is fine now. I killed Atsuki, hold on. Oh no! Oh no, he's dead!
Oh no, that wasn't healing.
We
oh
know.
no.
Oh no, I deleted him. Okay, I can
Oops.
just upload a new one.
Healing an undead kills them. Oh no.
But yes, that was your bonus action. You give everybody 6 HP back.
Yeah.
So what would you like to do with your main action?
I'm gonna try and pursue her again with another guiding bolt.
You have already cast a spell this turn that costs a spell slot.
Ah, okay. Can't reach a stab. Can I use my little crossbow?
Yes, you can shoot the crossbow.
Yeah, I'll try shooting the crossbow then.
He's back, good as new.
Yeah.
14 HP.
Okay, so what do I roll for the crossbow?
That'll just be a d20.
Alright.
You're attacking. Unless it's damage, you're always rolling a d20.
Okay.
And then we're adding on your proficient. You
Shoo!
are going to hit him.
On the head. Just headshot.
As I believe you're using a light crossbow, d8.
Yeah.
2 plus 3, you deal 5 damage to Mummy. Also, something I realized, Atsuki doesn't get healed. He's undead.
Oh,
Oops.
true.
Forgot about
Oh.
that for a moment. He is literally dead. This does not work. Your healing does not work on dead things.
Fair. I just didn't want him to feel excluded, you see.
As that'll be your turn.
Yeah.
As Nihilus.
Yeah.
Trin seems very upset with you.
Ow!
I mean, they probably heard the whole disembodied voice being like calling out Mummy.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mummy
Did
looks
we hear
really
this?
fucking weird, Nihilus.
I just looks at that fucking thing, just like eye contact for a minute.
You don't think
Like
this
for a
thing could
sec.
be anyone's mummy?
He just looks at it, and the fucking sword catches fire.
As you ignite your blade. Are you going to attack?
I'm going to try and beat the ever-loving dog shit out of this thing.
Roll to attack. Or would you like question?
Mm-hmm.
Would you like to step into the mist for a more advantageous position?
How about you eat a dick?
Alright, 16 will hit.
Cool.
3d6. 2 normal, 1 fire.
Yeah. Oh god.
As you deal 20 damage to Mummy, as Mummy lets out a horrific cry.
And again.
Not 20.
Oh!
Add on
Does
an
it
extra...
double? Does it add extra fire dice too, or just the physical?
No, it is a part of the weapon, but it's not. They're collectively the weapon dice. So you'll add on 1 more. You'll be rolling 8.
Oh.
6.
What? If only I had dark side. How many ones are there? 2 ones?
Yep, reroll 2 ones.
Yeah, as soon as it gets off my fucking screen.
Just a fireball of damage.
Yeah. Oh.
As that was 31 plus 9, 45 damage.
Just. And you just see Nihilus meet eyes with this fucking thing. And just. Absolute hatred. Pure hate. Absolute rage. Just. Fucking one slash that just brings up the sword and slams it as hard as he can down.
As there is just an explosion of fire once more from your blade. As Mummy is thrown to the ground, Eltrinia, a hand reaches up pitifully towards you. Help me.
I'm gonna eat your soul, demon!
As is that your turn, Nihilus?
Yeah.
As the others will activate. Atsuki. Start stepping around. Can't reach.
Yeah, he's got tiny hands.
Hammer will walk through the mist completely unaffected.
Of course he does. Fuck him, he's great. He's awesome.
And he will try to grapple. Hammer. Mummies. Oh, Hammer. As through the mist coming out, Hammer tries to grab onto Mummy, but Mummy is able to whimper and like scurry back using the altar you're standing on as a bit of cover, Nihilus. It's for Hammer trying to like get over and grab. As Trin, they're all going after your mom. What the hell? As Sakura and Kato will both point their blades at you. We'll go with Kato's first. Kato will succeed. He will get another doom. Trin, make a will save.
17.
As You hear a voice again. You're familiar, faintly familiar in the recesses of your memory. Your mother's voice. This isn't what I want. As for, again, another brief moment, the thing in front of you does not look like your mother. But it's still probably your mother, right?
Mom? Mommy?
Definitely. As Sakura is going to try and draw more mist out. She will succeed. Trin, make another save. As you hear in your head, I wanted you to fly high. Free. As that thing in front of you is definitely not your mother.
You.
As we will go back to the top. As it looks up at you, Trin. What are you doing? Help your mother! Useless. Stupid. As it looks at all of you. It's going to try and poof away as Nihilus. I need you to make a reflex save. Trin, along with Hammer and Sakura.
Move away, huh? I want it. You know, instead of that, I want it to catastrophically fail to leave.
As it explodes violently and stumbles, falling. Its essence going to evaporate and pull away. As Nihilus, you've seen what Sakura does. You've been trying to do it a few times here. As you just reach out and in its misty form yank it back towards you as it falls prone.
Just yank it back. It just looks at. You don't get to run.
As all of its mist gets yanked back into it violently. With that, Trin, your turn.
Hold on. First off, if some sense has come back, we're going to go with Aura of Vitality.
Alright. As you start spreading out a warmth washing over everyone, except Mummy.
And then for, I think actually with Aura of Vitality, I think, is that a bonus action or a regular action? It's just an action. Well, for my bonus, we're just going to attack then.
As, yeah, Aura Vitality, until the spell ends, you can use a bonus action to cause a creature in the area, including you, to gain 2d6 hit points. And go to attack.
Alrighty.
As it's completely surrounded, you have advantage.
16.
As so, how does Trin do this?
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, with giant bird body, there's just kind of there's like a spinning around, and then just kind of like a hawk just dive bombs and just consumes it in flame.
Everybody out of the way is shoved out of the way. As, are you actually consuming it, or
Consuming.
as
Whoa.
everybody is forced out of the way, mouth wide, as Trin circles around ominously, as all of you are like, is Trin back in their right mind? You're very confused for a moment before Trin dives at the robed figure, this giant flaming form swallowing them whole. as Mummy is no more. Trin, you, with your head back on straight, feel great and awful at the same time. You feel like you could, for lack of a better term, burn the whole world down. You also feel like you could help so many people with this. You feel like you look at yourself, the feathers on you as they are gently falling off and starting to heal everybody around you without a second thought.
As much as you see a feather falling into the ball out of sight.
It's just like as they feel like shit, there's like a teeter-tottering as they're flying about. And they're like, if I can help people with whatever time I have left, I'm going to fly out, but like going through corridors and everything, like going over the dead bodies on the way out.
As you are doing that, flying your way down through the way, as
Let out a caw.
you let out a cry, you black out. Everything goes dark. As Trin, you're back in that garden, and you see a familiar face again. This time, though, they are not hanging from the tree. They're sitting in a little bench in the garden. As this time you are not a child, you are yourself. As it takes you a moment, you remember everything clearly now of what you were just doing, of what you almost did to your friends.
They just look at their hands again as like everything comes back to them. And their eyes just start tearing up as they start just bawling into their hands.
As you do, the figure makes their way over to you. You don't really notice them approaching as they go to wipe away your tears. Poor girl. So sorry.
Is it really you, Mummy? I'm sorry.
No. Don't. Sorry. Been sorry enough.
But it's all my fault.
It,
I took everything away from you.
as you say that, there's a brief silence as they pull you into a tight hug. You didn't steal anything from me. It was your father alone.
And why did you leave me? Why did you go away?
Because I felt that thing clawing inside me. Thing told you awful lies. I was scared I was going to stop being myself. And I didn't want to hurt you.
You were trying to protect me.
It was all that was left that I could do. My father thought I was lying. Nobody else could see it. Nobody else cared. Loved you too much to hurt you.
He's gone now. I don't have anything left in Doma. I'm scared. I'm so scared.
Don't be. Before Doma, spent so much time traveling with someone dear to me. Before I lost them. The world has its problems. But it can be such a beautiful, bright place if you let people in. It's been so long. I think I saw them. Briefly. You've made friends, haven't you? That's good. I'm so proud of you. For leaving home. Doing what makes you really happy. Having friends, I'm so proud of you. What else have you done? Please, tell me.
I gallivanted around, pretending to be a boy. I saved some city. Some other princess. I pissed off a lot of people. It's a lot. I can't remember it all right now.
All right. I'll be able to see you from above. Soon. I'm so happy to hear you've been on adventures. You've met and angered people. It's a life I wish I could have lived longer. Cherish it. But friend, I have something to ask you.
Yes.
Can you make me a promise?
Promise?
As hands go to clear your tears. I want you to live a full and happy life. A life I wasn't able to have. I want to see you frayed and wrinkled. I want to see and know my precious Joy has so many stories to share with me when it's finally time for us to be together. Selfish of me to ask, but can you do that for me?
Do I deserve that? Can I?
Yeah. You had a horrible life forced on you, and I wish I could have saved you from it myself. But I had comfort knowing from Zodiac that things would turn out alright.
Zodiac?
They're strange, but you'll meet them when it's time.
Promise. I'll keep my promise. Suzaku. And to you.
I want you to soar high and free and live a beautiful life. Be careful, though. That thing. There are others. I don't know if you've met him. A man called Unity.
Unity?
Wants to. He wants to bring horrible things to this world. And if you can't fight him, I'm begging you to save what you can and run far away. Even if it's to another star in the sky.
Promise.
I'm so proud of you. Become such a incredible young woman. Please. Don't stop soaring.
I'll go as high as I can.
Higher than I ever could. Can't wait to see. As your mother will give you a kiss on the forehead. As everything goes dark. As we'll be dealing with this next time, but Kijo,
Roll
you
for my clothes.
don't worry, they survived
Yes.
this time.
Okay.
Aw.
As Kijo, you've been out front with Juliet, and we can figure out what transpired there. But a flying flaming bird came out of the building. A strange warmth and revitalizing aura washing over everything before the flames flickered away, and a familiar, obnoxious cat flopped to the ground.
Back onto the ground.
Just
That's why I'm like, I
family
want to roll.
time.
I want to roll for clothes. What if they lied to me and they said they weren't fire resistant?
Roll.
Alright, fine. Get
Lock,
lower than
lock,
a
Alright.
5 and you lose the clothes.
More than
Lock,
a
roll,
5?
lock,
Oh shit.
lock, roll, 2!
Okay, you lost the clothes. Congrats.
You have new design.
They were They were lying!
You
They
know,
fucking lied.
you know, look on the bright
Yay.
side. You finally have an excuse to use these. You
Yeah,
finally
probably.
have an excuse to conjure up a new pair of clothes that will be handed to you from this place.
Magic.
Uh,
It's a fucking Suzaku themed clothes. Oh yeah.
The only thing that stayed behind was that little tassel that they took off and left at the altar.
Ah,
That's the only thing that's still there.
the scarf.
No,
Or no,
not the
it's tassel.
scarf. The
little pink
little
tassel.
No,
I
not
see.
the pink, not the pink one. The little tassel with the little jade donut.
Oh, that thing.
That's the only thing that they left.
As
It's like what the.
as,
What about the matching necklace to the mantle?
Sunso preemptively is going to give you your remaining 100 platinums.
We'll say they took that off too.
Yay.
As up here, you guys are recuperating from this. Nihilus, get rid of your doom counter.
I just imagine Nihilus crawls out of the fucking fireball.
Just,
I'm okay.
That
I'm alright.
All of you are exhausted up
just
here,
gonna
feeling
do some
revitalized.
healies.
No,
Yeah.
when Trin gained her sense of self, you all were healed magically by Trin.
Okay.
I imagine just a little bit, just like blah, some darkness. Like, ugh, I gotta stop doing that. Oh, just what was you gonna say?
Just vomiting the opposite of rainbows.
Yeah,
Vomiting,
just
vomit.
vomiting gloom. Just blood.
Vomiting doom.
That's all my doom.
You're just puking up your doom stacks.
Why does it shake my? Ugh. I feel.
On everyone just in case.
As you guys will be recollecting yourselves up here and making your way down. Down below, Trin, you are unconscious, as Ijo, you take note of one last thing looking at Trin. As you observe this Trin, they no longer
naked.
have a brilliant bright white glow. It is a bright red now.
Oh. Well then.
Huh. That's what?
Yeah, she ate the mummy.
Is that
with all
why?
the smoke.
I'm sure we can get that looked at.
And troublesome as ever. And with that, we will be ending there for the night. As next time, you guys can collect yourselves up here and make your way down. We can find out what Kijo was doing in the meanwhile.
Mhm.
As Kijo, congratulations, your delivery mission was a success. Enjoy your 3,000 gold gil or 300 platinum.
Meanwhile, in the distance.
God damn it.
Blow it all in the casino.
Hold on, wait. Hold on, wait, I've got something for this.
Mhm.
Oh my
Yay!
god.
Woo!
So-
I freaking have that.
I kept meaning to throw ambush out, and in the vain hope that maybe Kijo would have ran in if things got super dire and like three of us got exploded by Trin's fireball.
Oh yeah,
I was half expecting fireballs to go off like all over the place.
But Trin
Like
didn't wanna-
unlimited.
Trin didn't want to hurt Mummy. Trin doesn't know
Huh?
meta magic. Trin...
They're
Oh,
both cool.
Trin doesn't know meta magics. Trin can't stop Fireball from hitting Mummy.
Yeah.
They know how to fucking do fucking pirouettes and fucking burning ants, people.
I'm a bird.
Bird fly around. By the way, you
Yeah,
can
burp.
like you're gonna get more bird-based power. That's why I'm leaving this over at your area.
Oh, that's just
Hey,
you just
bird.
have that now.
Bird.
ooh.
You're gonna get two. Bird up.
You have a button for that one,
No, I don't.
Yeah.
Jake.
Oh,
You should.
no!
Why don't you have a button for that one?
I need to make a button for that one.
Yeah, how the fuck have you not yet?
Because I haven't made a lot of buttons.
Make all of them right now. Do it
No.
on stream.
Incorrect.
Do it fucking now.
Can
But
Bird
I-
do I now understand bird? Tweet. Tweet. Call.
Actually,
Boko says that they have committed so much tax fraud, and they continue to get away with it.
they can't commit tax fraud. They don't get taxed.
You don't know that.
Well,
I
mean,
think I do.
I mean, in a way, Boko is committing tax fraud because Boko was just kind of handed to you. And, like, you know, Boko, that person might not be accounting for Boko-based taxes now. Because he's down a Chocobo, but he's still technically... You just let Boko go with you.
Am I committing tax fraud?
You might be abetting in tax fraud.
What the
Yes.
fuck?
You just walk up to Boko. What you doing? What you doing? Hey, baby!
Look at what you doing.
What you doing? What you doing, Boko?
On one hand, I have skills that would have trivialized that fight. On the other, it's definitely a good thing that Juliet wasn't in there.
Yep.
Oh yeah,
Mm-hmm.
we all did that willingly. Just pure suffering.
And delicious, delicious drama.
Yes.
But
I
fortunately...
wanted so bad to just rip a hole in that fucking fire. Just walk in and kick your mom's ass on the tree and drag you out.
But yeah,
I want to do it so bad.
that would have been something interesting. Also, Trin just put up zero fight with that. Trin was just like, yes, mummy. Time to die for the cause, mummy. I
Time for
love
the
you
to
too,
die f-
mummy.
I'm gonna die for things I don't believe in.
Mummy said.
Mummy said it
Sounds
was my fault.
PAR for the course, really.
It does sound par for the course, you're right.
Mummy said it's my fault. Just confirm all my anxiety's true.
Listen, if someone can understand this, it's Mimi.
Meanwhile, real mummy screams in parental rage.
It's okay, I'm screaming in rage for her right now. This fucking hood, this little weird rag thing just started corrupting my friends.
Man, I'm glad nobody knows what they are or could possibly recognize what that was.
Huh?
Sure couldn't.
It's fine, Lynn called it weeks ago.
What is it?
Oh,
What?
Don't worry
Was
about
it
it.
demon? Well, what was it? It's dead.
Don't worry. I'll tell you after stream. I'm gonna send everybody off to the good old Goblin King Gurg. He's playing some Righteous Warhammer.
Hey.
Everybody, go over, give some love, say hello, enjoy the show.
Yay Warhammer.
And on
Yeah.
Tuesday, I'll be playing the Star Wars MMO with some friends and doing the story mode of it specifically because oh god, I'm not taking that game seriously. Are you insane? I can
Okay,
barely
so-
survive extreme content in 14.
You're good. Watch videos.
Ha.
yeah.
But yeah, see you guys then. Thank you all so much for being here today.
All beautiful.
Take care.
Toodles.